inches, $15.79. Sue, that's quite good actually. That's quite a good price. But see, you could make money off this, couldn't you? $11.95. I'm going to trot over the gorgeous Nick Danson. You know, the woman with the shoe with all the children. My baby just came over the cinema. He saw the In-Betweeners, not your actual baby. I thought my innocent baby turns 15. No, I'm old. Mia's going today. She wouldn't come with me because she said it was too embarrassing. I saw it. It made me want to be actually, it was horrific, but hilarious. Nick, they grow up so... No, the worst scene was when he came down the water slide and I literally thought I have to leave because I'm going to be sick. Now, thanks, Nick. Nick, it's lovely to have you texting in. She's getting out, you know Nick Danson, don't you?
I certainly do.
With that gorgeous boy, that gorgeous baby boy. Now, is he eating stuff now? Rolling over and crawling and stuff, isn't he? Mm. Do you need that?
I do.
Is this a sorry I went Native Plowman's without you present?
If you want it.
Yay! Dion's going to steal it because it's blue, aren't you? Can I have it though, Dion? No. What do you mean no? I'm being hard done by today. Look at this. You're amazing. I'll have the earrings then. Look at the chainmail earrings. They're gorgeous. Oh no, hang on. I have done well out of you today.
You have?
Look at this lush ring. Look at that. You are not having it, Dion. It's mine anyway because Michelle actually gave it to me. I love you, Michelle.
Thank you.
When are you coming back? Look at what Michelle's done.
Not until September now.
September the what?
7th.
September the 7th is when Michelle is back to our screens. I don't know if you're with me or not. I'll find out tonight. YVG C23 is your item code for the beautiful double trouble deal with the blue fluorite. Keyword for tonight, please, Lady KK. Multi-strand bundle. That's not essentially a key word. Nick, hello Nick. Michelle and Sammy are coming to Cardiff in October. Yes. You want to go? Oh look, I'm being invited. Yes, I do want to come to Cardiff. Who doesn't want to come to Cardiff? And there will be cheese there. Yeah, see? Nick invited me. Thank you. You forgot to mention that. Can Ali come? She's saying. Yes, Ali, you can. Thanks so much, Michelle. Don't go anywhere because Ali is up with the amazingly talented Debbie Kershaw off the back of this. Mwah! Hi.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste. It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Why, hello! Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It is great to see you. Oh gosh, I missed you. I did. And did you miss me too? Oh, good, I'm glad. Well, that's direct to tell me you did. I hope you missed us. Well, the show's been here. I hope you've had a lovely week. What have you been up to? Drop me a wee text. I'd love to hear from you. Let me know what you've been up to, what you've been treating yourself to, because I have missed it, I have to be honest. I had a nice wee week in Scotland, I have to say, it was lovely. 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges will apply. Drop me a text, let me know what you've been up to all week. Have you been treating yourself? Have you been finishing designs, starting designs? Maybe you joined Michelle and Jenny earlier on today and treated yourself, or maybe you were waiting to join myself and the lovely Debbie Kershaw. Oh yeah, I've got her all night long. All night.
I should do a dance when you do that.
We do a dance together, Debbie. It'll be great. It'll be the best thing ever. Debbie's going to be joining me on the show all night. So the same number you just texted in that you saw a moment ago, text us in to message our Debbie if you get any questions for her, if you want to see what she's been up to. Maybe you want to see a particular design, maybe you've made something and you want to tell her about it, or maybe you want to ask her something. Please, whatever you do, get in contact with us. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the message service there. However you wish to get involved, please do. We love to hear from you. It's great to have your company. I have so many amazing treats. This, I cannot wait to show you. We have some, oh, I thought you said I could bring it in. Hold on, do it again. It's that way, get rid of it, hold on. I'm just gonna bring in my show highlights. Thank you. I love it. We were talking about this earlier. I was going to get to bring it in. We didn't really rehearse that, did we? Oh, if only it wasn't live. You just do that. We've got 5 p.m. which is full of treats, and there's a 70 carat amethyst round opportunity. It is gorgeous. Graduated amethyst, rich, deep, sort of Colombo African deep, rich amethyst. Oh, gorgeous. That's coming up in the 5 p.m. 6 p.m. We're opening with an amazing impromptu star buy that I might just have to show you in a moment. But I know, ooh, cheese baguettes. Gold plated 925 eyepins. Yes, baguettes, food. That's gonna be awesome. That I launched actually them in the earlier show last week, I think it was. They were so popular. I think it was with Mark Smith I did that. It was brilliant, really popular, one of our other guest designers. The 7 p.m. so we've got last of stock of that gold plating eye pins. We have 7 p.m. 25 strand bundle, and oh my gosh, we've only got a limited amount of opportunities, about 42. And to Debbie Kershaw's delight, I'm hearing she's getting to work with all of them. How does that happen?
Well, I said, he said, do you want some more to work with? And I went, oh yeah, okay, I don't mind, well, just give me what you want. And then he came in with this massive thing of 25 strands. And do you know what, they're not just any 25 strands either, they're really nice strands.
Aren't they? They're really good strands. They're not like not a little nugget that you see every day. There's amethyst in there, there's lots of pearl. Hold on, pearl, shell pearl. Oh, sorry. And then, can I bring back my highlights? Thank you. He told me to say it. 8 p.m. 75 carats of a buy. 0.75. 75 points. It's not carats the way that is. There's a point. There's a zero in front of that. 75 points. That's 3/4 of a carat in a Tanzanite 6mm round. It's bi-colour Tanzanite. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. In fact, I will show it to you now. I'm over my show highlights now, so we can. He told me to tell him to go away. I'm gonna have so much fun with that on Sunday night. Right, we have this. I'm going to a Gatsby party tomorrow night.
Oh, cool.
A great Gatsby party. Yeah, I'm a little bit excited about it. Although I ate a lot in Scotland, so I don't really fit in my dress. So I don't know how I'm going to sort this one out, but we'll see. This is your 6mm, right? It doesn't look anywhere near as stunning as it does in real life in a packet, but I'll get it out once I've got some tweezers. In fact, I've just got some, which is amazing. Fabulous. Amelia's sorting me out here. I've got Danny on cameras. Cameraman Dan. Oh yeah, I missed him. As well as director Tom, missed him too. And our producer Phil missed him. I missed my boys. I have. But I got them back. Did you miss me too?
I did actually.
Yes. You did I love that Ian's actually at the end. I did actually. Is that just because you want some more tablet?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's awesome. Been giving out tablet today. Debbie, did you like your tablet?
My tablet?
The little bit of tablet you had. Everyone's calling it fudge, but it's not fudge.
Oh,
it's tablet.
oh yeah. I just think of it as cake.
No, cake. It's tablet.
It's gorgeous.
I'm trying to make sure everybody in the office upstairs knows. Cause one of the girls, Laura, keeps going, have everyone tried Ali's fudge? It's not fudge, it's tablet. It's not, what do you mean? It's not just because it's from Scotland. It's not the only difference. Tablet melts in your mouth. Right, let's get started. Oh, you're gonna love this. This will go really, really nicely with the amethyst strand I was telling you about for this hour. Wait till you see this together. Oh. Right, let's get this party started. Lots to bring you tonight. So, there's your fire opal. Next to, and I didn't even tell you about the wire. We've got a gorgeous wire clearance opportunity about 8 o'clock, and there's purple wire, which might go, do you think that would go, Debbie, with the purple amethyst and the fire opal? Could you use that?
That'd be gorgeous together.
Oh, I love that. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. So, that's coming up, as well as, look at these citrines. How well would they go with it as well?
Oh, I love purple and yellow.
Purple and yellow, and then add in some orange. What do you get? Hello. Oh, hold on. This is under £10. I know you said the hour was, but I didn't think you were starting with this. A natural Mexican fire opal, you're just going to take under £10. You can't do that. It's almost as if I've had a week off. Gosh. 10 carats of shaded fire opal. This is just natural fire opal, to be fair. It's not been treated. I know it says shaded, giving you the idea if you're a new viewer that means that it might have had some shades of colour added to it. This is a completely natural opal. It's fabulous. It's rich, it's fiery, and that's what you want. Lynn in Tyne and Weir's dropped us a message. Hi Ali, I remember getting tablet from my granny each time we visited her in Stirling. Loved it. Oh Lynn, I'm so pleased. I love it. I love tablet. Right, I'm a little bit sad about this strand though. I think this should be up at $16.95. I know that's an odd price. We don't normally do $16.95, but it's the one that came to mind for me. $16.95. But we're not going to be there today. Yeah, because we have some outstanding deals this show. Oh, and this are all under £10. I can't believe we're starting with natural fire opal though. This is perfect if you're an opal collector. October's birthstone, if you've got a birthday in October. Because October, it's not as sunny, is it? Obviously, it's getting sort of into your, getting into your winter. Not there, but it's getting there. It's not that far away. Be a nice, vibrant strand to have to your collection to bring out. Opal's birthstone. October's birthstone, sorry. Oh, I love this. Oh, I do love a good opal. Because you've got Australian opal, you've got yourself Cooper PD opal. We've got a little bit of that coming up later on, actually. We're very spoiled tonight. We've also got these amazing natural fire opals. We've had Peruvian opals in the past, so you might want to get yourself a collection of opals from different locations. Hopefully you'll buy it. Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom, come now. I don't know if I have missed you, actually. I was until you said that. $9.95. It's only ever been seen once before, and you're gone. I can't even speak. Gone and done that. You've only gone and done it. I would like to try it with another strand. This is gorgeous quality, and I want to try it with, I'm thinking of this. I know it's a bit random, but I don't know. I think I might like it. Is that a bit random, Debbie, or is that doable?
Oh no, that's doable.
Is that doable?
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit like Bailey's butterscotchy tablety colour with fire.
I think that's gorgeous together.
You like it?
Yeah, I really do.
pearl rectangles. These are from the 25 strand bundle. I'm a little bit in love with these. Hello there. Oh, this strand bundle is amazing. This is totally out there, but how about that?
That works as well.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's quite boho chic.
Boho chic.
Ooh, yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, these strands of the 30 strand bundle, sorry, 25 strand bundle. There's that many strands, it looks like 30 though. Oh, it's amazing. What other gemstone strands could you use with fire opal? Ooh, minty green. Minty green, can I put minty green with it? Or Amazonite and peridots, can I put that with it? Does that work? It's like earth and fire. Oh, I've been to seen them. Earth, Wind and Fire, yeah. I was at a birthday party somehow, don't know how. I managed to get invited to Simon Cowell's birthday party.
Did you?
Yeah, right. And Earth, Wind and Fire were playing live. It was amazing. It was just amazing. It was like the best night of my life. It was incredible. And there was like little shepherd's pies and cottage pies, and they had S and C on them for obviously Simon Cowell, and one was a shepherd's pie and one was a cottage pie, and that was like one of your main meals. It was amazing. Anyway, yeah, Earth, Wind and Fire were there. Yeah. Hold on, I've been here how many years? 8.5 years. That's the first time I think I've told you all. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Call me a name dropper, I'll have you. I can name drop if I want. But I don't want it. I'll leave that with you. This gorgeous, gorgeous primary colours. Let me get these out for you. And we've got some jewellery made up from these as well, actually. The 3 of these are everything's under £10. Is that including the star buys? No. I love that. How high can your voice go? Is that like it's gonna have to be yes, yes, yes? We're taking it under £10 for everything. I love this show. I missed you. I'm really excited. Maybe it's because I was looking at price points in the high street elsewhere. Yep, I know. Blue quartz, red agate, and yellow spotted agate. Ooh, cheeky wee spots in there. It's only a slight sort of it's almost like a caramel spot in there. Oh, lovely. So the 3 of these strands made up. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I like that. Just some simple gold spaces in there. Oops. That's very summer, isn't it? Clearly having a little bit of trouble here, eh? Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. It's not forgotten I told you, it's just I've just painted my nails and it's bashing them. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what's happened. It's not like I've been in holiday and I haven't driven for a while. And excuse me, my driving's fine when I come back from holiday, I'll thank you very much. Just the road signs get in the way. I'm joking. Not all of them, some of them. 330 carats of your yellow agates, your red agates you've got 260 carats, and your blue quartz you have 200 carats. Now you get all 3 of these. There's a macrame style bracelet. That's your favourite one, is it, Tom? Tom? Sorry, it's because I was watching Tom go into the gallery. I love Tom's reaction when he had the tablet though. His face was a picture. Oh, he's like, oh, and then I walked past him and his hand just came out. He's like, is there any more? I love it. So sorry. We've got this, which is my producer's favourite, Phil's. I think these are my favourite. I quite like. I would never have thought of these as earrings. I love them. It's a lovely colour. I didn't realise how much they graduated in tone. Then I'd see them until I see them like that. It's the fire opal you want to see. Let me find them. That would be nice, eh? In fact, that would be lovely.
That would be gorgeous together.
Lovely. Oh, I like this. I like it all. I like it all, and I like it a lot. So should be at £15. Oh, and this strand that's coming up will go with it as well. This is a lovely strand. Carnelian drops. They would go really, really nice with that red agate. Sometimes a red agate and carnelian can be very, very mistaken. Easily mistaken. Oh, lovely. Lovely. But we're not going to stay at £15 because we're going down. Oh gosh, I've not sang for a while. This is going to be fun. I'm going to be singing tonight. $8.95 for the 3. It's really, well, it's really naughty. I don't think it's allowed, but I'm going to go with it. I love that, Ali. Shh, 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 Ali, shh, shh. Management is still in. Shh. It's all right. I gave them some tablet earlier. It's fine. They're on a sugar high currently. It's all good. There was method in my madness. £8.95 for the 4 of them. So you get 3 of them. 3 different shapes. So you get the squares, you get the round faceted, and you've got these lovely long drops. 12mm for the yellow agates. Red agates are 25 by 9mm, and those lovely drops. And the puffy squares are 12mm. So, are you what? People still on holiday? Children still on school holiday? They went back in Scotland the other day.
No, they're still off.
That's why it was so busy this morning. Ah, so you're still off to when?
Oh, another
2 weeks?
2-3 weeks, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Far too long, these kids' holidays. All right, fair enough then. Kids' holidays. We can have this. Kids playing in the holidays. I don't have any kids, but obviously I imagine you need to find something to do with them.
You definitely do.
Lots of different things. Like you can only so often take them out fancy places like to the zoo or trips like that. You can't spend money like that all the time, can you? Yeah. So what do you do? Make jewellery? What do you do with them?
Oh yeah, they love doing their crafty bits and pieces.
Yeah, keep them quiet for a few hours.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice as well because it's fun. And if you're making, so if you need to make a lot of jewellery, so maybe you're making for your fairs, or like me, I'm making up my kits. You can get them involved. Yeah. So that you're still giving them something to do. Just give them a bead tray with a load of beads in, and but these would be great for stretchy. You could just put them on the stretchy elastic, couldn't you? And just do a double knot or a surgeon's knot. Dab a bit of glue on, a bit of nail varnish, and you've got a lovely chunky.
That's what I do still.
Yeah, it's
stretches.
Brilliant.
I love stretches.
Nothing wrong with that.
There was one of the Great Britain athletes the other day just messaged on Twitter that she was on a plane, and it was 2 wee boys actually in front of her on the plane, made her and all the team Great Britain loom bands.
Yeah,
made them little bracelets. So and these were wee boys that were sitting making jewellery on a plane.
Yeah,
so I think there's no limits to it really, is there?
No, and it's
something for the boys, I think, with the blue, absolutely. Girls as well. I went through a period when I really wanted a blue outfit. And remember my mum was trying to get me to get the pink one in the shop. Oh, yeah. And I was like, no, I really want the blue one. She's like, are you sure you don't want the pink one? Little pink dress. I was like, no, I want blue shorts and t-shirt. Mum was like, really? She ended up getting both, I think. She just wanted to see me in the dress. Love you, Mum. Moonstone time. Ooh, these are lovely. This is meant to be £15. You say that to me and go, but it's not gonna be. I love that. Ali, this one's meant to be £15, but it won't be. Well, in fact, can I try it on? It's been a while since I had my décolletage on show. Oh, this is gorgeous. Ooh, fasted for you by hand. Ooh, nice drops. These are quite nice with sort of any pastel shade. In fact, it doesn't have to be pastel shade outfit, does it?
That's the great thing about Moonstone. It goes with most
Manstone.
Manstone, Moonstone, whatever it's called. Manstone. Moonstone's good as well. I can't talk. I've been moving house.
It's all right. Debbie's had a tough time. She's been moving house, and I've been driving from Scotland. So the pair of us together in the show tonight is going to be interesting. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be fun, and I've had quite a lot of tablets. So woohoo! Right. 17cm strand, 11 by 6mm to 14 by 8mm in your drops. Sorry, Debbie, you were saying that the Moonstone goes with what?
I don't speak.
Goes with lots of different colours.
I was going to say it goes with most skin tones, even men's.
That's why we call it Moonstone. Yeah. That's what it wants to be.
Yeah, of course.
Do you do that when you're going to say a sentence? Yeah. When this happens to me because sometimes I'll come to work and I haven't really spoken to anybody before I get here, so I start talking and realise it doesn't really make sense. But you'll say the words that you're thinking of before they come up, so it doesn't make sense in your sentence. Like you'll say men and then you're meant to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, does it? $9.95 should be $15.95. It is fabulous for us to be able to offer you this many gems. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. So that's roughly 15 on a strand. 10 on the web baskets already. Oh, if you want to join us on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Now, if I remember correctly, our channel number has changed.
Has it?
Oops.
Has it?
And Sky to 665 instead of 655. I think it changed on the 19th of August. What's the
I
date?
didn't know that. Don't know.
Oh, it's not August the 19th yet. What's the date?
15th, I think.
15th, 14th, 14th.
15th.
Can't be the 15th. I'm at a party on the 15th. Oh no, it's the 16th. I'm at a party. I was like, hold on a minute, have I picked the wrong day off? Oh, so forgive me. On the 19th we changed.
Right.
Probably wasn't supposed to tell you that, but anyway, we do. Don't know, something to do with Sky. They changed it. So 665 will be on. We're currently on 655.
5, yeah.
So if you've read my Facebook page, you'll be on channel 665. Don't know what's on there right now, but it's not us. £9.95 It's an unavailable channel. You watch a blank screen from 5 to 9 p.m. hoping it might come on. Sorry, forgive me. I'm ahead of myself for once in life. Usually I'm the last to know things. I actually found something out in advance. 70 carats. Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets. These, I think, would go beautiful with your pearls, don't you think? This is your superstar buy.
That's beautiful.
And I show it to you in under £10 are. As if it would be going under £10. Well, it might just be. Whoops. There it is. Oh, I can't wait to do these. They all go together. This is a lovely strand of Moonstone. And we've got some Moonstone rounds coming up later. They would go quite nice together, wouldn't they? Could you put them together? Maybe a little bit of a, oh, I don't know, Prasiolite in the middle? Oh, does that work, Debbie?
That does work. That's that's beautiful. That could be like a special night out. You can make a statement necklace, because I love the drops. I think, you know, they hang beautifully. They're lovely for earrings as well, those drops, because they catch the light, you know, as you move. But I can imagine working those three together in a statement necklace. It'd be really classic, wouldn't it?
Oh, I like the sound of that. It was good moving, I'll have you know. They're laughing at me going, good moving, Ali. I was doing this, moving my earrings as Debbie was talking. Have you seen the musical Wicked, which I got to go and see the other day? One of the girls in it, she goes, toss, toss, and she tosses her hair. It's really funny if you watch the movie. Or if you go to the show even. Oh, I'm going to start again tonight. Right, that's coming up from your 30 strand bundle. I just half-inched it from there. This, you'll need to check it out because it's about to go at $9.95. I'm leaving that with you. Is it first star buy time? Oh, got ages. I thought you were talking about star buy. Can I just show you it anyway? I'm all early tonight. What is this? I'm ready in advance. What's a week holiday done to me? Who am I? What have I done with Ali Defoy? These are coming up as a duo. You buy one and you get one for £1. So you buy one and you're going to get one for £1. These are going to be awesome. I can't wait to do these. These are going to be so much fun. They're little icebergs.
They do.
Mini icebergs. Right. Oh. Wait till you see these. Oh, you're gonna like these. I really fancy these. Pink and blue. Ooh! Does this go, Deb? I love this. What do you think? Have a wee looky here. Oh! Hello.
It's a gorgeous shade of blue, that, isn't it?
It's really pretty. First time it's ever been seen on the show on its own. It's only ever been in a bundle. Bundle! Got some bundles coming up. Don't worry if you don't know what they are. We just bundle things together, really, and get the price really low. That's a technical explanation. But this, it's 70 carats of blue coloured chalcedony. Normally something like your blue chalcedony is about £15. You'll know that if you're a regular viewer. This one, it's not in anywhere near there because it's an under £10 hour. So I know. I love that. What? Say what? I have missed you, Director Tom. I missed having you in my ear, yes. Why is the camera moving so much, Dan? Oh, too much sugar. Right, 19 centimetre strand. They graduate from 9 by 8 millimetre to 13 by 9 millimetre. You are going to love treating yourself to these. Jennifer's already multi-bought. Oh, do you think this could possibly slightly go with? I don't know, because I haven't done it before. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There is turquoise in that bundle. Turquoise colour. Oh, it's not. It's magnesite with a blue colour. Could work with it. I was actually going to go for this. Sodalite rounds. I think that's gorgeous. Oh, I'm a little bit in love with this. Yes, I will try it with the blue magnesite for you, Director Tom. He's like, Ali, he's thought of something to say. That's why he wants me to do it. Right. What do you want me to say? It looks like an ocean when you're looking out of a plane window. That's what Director Tom wants me to tell you before you see this. He's so proud of this. He's sitting in there going, yeah, yeah, oh, holiday. That's the name of a bundle. We're going to call it, well, what is it? It looks like the sea while looking out the window of a plane.
It's definitely not that.
That's an interesting bundle name. Or you could just say sky and sea, sea and sky. No, not the same. It's not as creative. Sorry, my apologies, Director Tom, the creative genius behind the show. $6.95. Oh, come now. That's not far off the price of a tub of butter. I was buying butter for my tablet the other day. You need a lot of butter for tablet, I'll have you know. A lot of butter. £6.95. There's no calories in it, Tom. No. Ah, no. No calories in Scottish puddings. Don't be daft. There isn't calories in a fried Mars bar either. Nah, all calorie free. Susan, Wendy, Jennifer, Beverly, Ilrini, well done to you. Fiona, congratulations on the phone lines of the web. It's £6.95. What was that, sorry? In Glasgow, any chippy would deep fry the pizza. I love it. Tom's just said, isn't there a certain place in Glasgow that deep fries a pizza? I'm like, yeah, any chippy probably. Anyone that makes pizza will put it in the deep fat fryer for you if you ask. I used to have that at lunchtime at school. Mum, close your ears. You don't want to know this. A half deep fried pizza and chips. Oh, lovely. Why are you looking at me like that, Deb?
Well, how do you put a pizza in the deep fryer? What you need?
So you cook your pizza, right? Put the pizza in the oven. Cook the pizza, whatever topping you want.
Yeah.
Usually cheese and ham, probably. A little bit of pineapple, and then cut it in half, right? So that's half.
Yeah.
Fold your pizza and
like
dip
a
it in the
calzone.
deep fat fryer. A little bit like calzone, a little bit. And it's crispy on the outside. It's not fatty, it's just crisp. Well, obviously it's fat, but it's just crispy. It's like chips, like
I've never
crispy.
heard of that.
It's lovely. Yeah. Anyone can do it if they've got a chippy. I love this. Ali, I'm putting a question on. You might know the answer, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. Oh dear. Emily in the West Midlands. What's the difference in a Scottish pud and a Yorkshire pud?
I know that one.
What's a Yorkshire pud? Like a Yorkshire pudding?
One's from Scotland, the other one's from...
One's from Scotland and the other one's from Yorkshire. There's Dan's take on it. A Scottish pud. Oh, just because I was saying, in Scottish pudding, I just meant puddings in general. I didn't mean a particular Scottish dessert, as in we don't have like a Scottish pud, like a Yorkshire pudding. No, we don't. We do have a fruit pudding though. Lovely. And you have that for breakfast. Amazing. Right, clear quartz time, yay. I think this star buy goes really, really well with the next star buy, so I'm going to put them together for you. to see what you think. Oh, you are getting a great opportunity. What we're doing here is bundling 2 strands together of the same strand. Going to give you 2 of them for a price which is £1 more than what would be normally. How's that then? Because normally we're not allowed to go below £6.95. But I don't understand then. But if this was £6.95 and you add on £1, this should all be £7.95, not £6.95 for all of it. This is coming up as your star by the end of there. I love that. These 2 together, well, I've kind of told you the price. Somehow they're supposed to be £5.95 each. I don't know why they're supposed to be that low. But I'm not allowed to bring them on TV at £5.95 because I'm technically not allowed to go below £6.95. And if I ever do, don't tell anyone. I love that. We can't do that anymore. Yeah. Just don't tell anyone it was me. It wasn't me. You enjoy it, and it wasn't me. It's all good. So, we've got a really, really big quantity for these. Debbie, what would you say for anybody who's looking at these thinking, oh, Ali, what do I do with that? What would you do with it?
They've got, as well as sort of their irregular shape, which I think is really nice. If you want to make something a little bit different, even if you took one, put it on a head pin and then just dangled it from a little length of chain, can you get a real statement earring? And you've only used 2, haven't you?
That would be really
so you don't have to like use them all together. You could take one and use it as a focal point of your design. You could put one on a head pin and put chain either side and just have it as a focal on your wrist.
Oh, I'd like that.
So if you're not a big statement kind of jewellery maker,
not.
then just take one and use that, cage it in a bit of wire, like nice organic wire around the outside. Use it as a pendant. So, you know, think how many pieces of jewellery
ones here
would
be lovely for earrings.
Oh, are they graduated?
Yeah, they're
That's
graduated.
even better.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, because you could have smaller ones for earrings, you can have a large one for your pendant, and then you could have kind of a medium one in your bracelet. So you've got like a matching, but you've only really used like four of your gemstones.
Oh, I like this. Now, it's not got the graduation on there for me, but my producer's just going to have a wee cheeky look for you so we can see, because I do think the more you see the graduation, you can work out the size. 8 by 6 mil to 15 by 14 mil.
That's a really good graduation. And you know, it's a good take on Christmas jewellery as well.
Yes!
Because it's quite Snow Queen, it's quite snowy. So you could sort of have that as Christmas, but you can wear it throughout the year as well. You know, some of the Christmas jewellery is just, you have to put it away, don't you, and get it out every year. Yeah. But that, I think, would translate all the way through. But it would be a nice take on the sort of, you know, if you're doing your Christmas fairs, and that'd be a nice take on. You could use those on those little bookmark charms, handbag charms as well, couldn't you?
And keyring charms.
Yeah, things like that.
That'd be a lovely Christmas present.
Would.
A gift, a keyring charm. $6.95 for the 2. They're 21 centimetres each in length, and you get 2 of them. So I'll hold them out. That's roughly 220 carats. It's already added it together. 110 carats per strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30. Because one's got one more than the other, that's why I'm getting confused. Roughly about, I've just lost count, about 30. I think that's the 2 strands together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the 2 strands together. You've got roughly 31. Dela Tink, hiya Tink. You said gorgeous frozen style ring. I was just about to say that. I wasn't thinking of a ring. That's a lovely idea, Tink. I was thinking of Elspa. Elsie, is it? Elsa. Sorry, I call her every name under the sun other than her own name every time. The musical, not the musical, because I went to see Wicked the other day, and I'm all still excited about going to see that. That was awesome at the Birmingham Hippodrome. Yeah, I'm gonna post my dad up the DVD Frozen because he's not seen it yet, and we watch Disney movies together all the time. But because I'm down here, we didn't get to watch it, and I forgot to take it. So I'm gonna post him up Frozen so we can watch it. Aww. Love it. Love Disney films. 45 of these are already gone. Now we had how many in stock? 107. Oh, I thought you said 407. We don't have that many then. I was like, oh, we've got loads. No, we don't. Right, enjoy these. Judy, well done. Jodie, sorry. Carol, Julie, Josephine, Susan. Oh, text me a wee message or drop me a wee message, those of you that are joining me on the web, if you don't mind, and let me know what your ideas are. If you've enjoyed what Debbie said, if you think, oh, actually, I'm going to make exactly what Debbie suggested. I'm thinking, this is probably because I'm a St Mirren fan, and I probably shouldn't be talking today because we lost shockingly on Wednesday and shockingly on Saturday. But I'm still a St Mirren fan, and I'll still go. I went to both games. Yeah. I went on the supporters bus by myself. I got a bus to Kilmarnock on my own. Oh, Motherwell, sorry. Fir Park. And sat by myself.
Did you?
Yep, on
Good
the bus.
for you.
Sat next to a chap called Pete. And I went to watch football by myself. And it was an amazing film because I wasn't really by myself because all the fans were there as well. But it was, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I met the man who ran the bus, the supporters bus, at the cash point, and he was like, come on my bus. So I went with him and he went to put his coupon on so he could get his bets, and then we went to the bus. Got me a wee can of Coke, he did. Oh, other drinks are available, like Lucozade and Tizer. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Tizer, Lucozade. Lemonade, and, I don't know. Dr. Pepper, there's one. Right, so why was I telling you that? Oh yes, the reason I was telling you that was because I was thinking, I just got myself, and I'm going to pick it up when I go upstairs because I've not done it yet and I forgot, a black spinel strand.
Oh yeah.
Fasted black spinel. Now could I put a little bit of fasted black spinel in between and then have just like one of these big ones sparkling away?
Yeah, that would be cool. I got 2 of those strands.
Did you?
Is it the little faceted
Yeah, they were like
spinel?
kind of 4 mil round, 3
yeah,
or 4 mil
I got 2
round.
of those last time because I was on with you and I think you did them.
Yeah.
But that, I know exactly what you mean. They're ever so sparkly. They'd be absolutely gorgeous with that because you've got like your classic black and white combination, but you funked it up a bit, haven't you? Because of the nature of the gemstone being
Yeah,
like
the kind of
ice.
natural
Yeah.
shape.
That'd be gorgeous.
I love this. And the reason I pointed that is because St Mirren wear black and white,
Right.
as well as yellow currently, which is interesting. Right, we've got another wee message from Jill in Staffordshire. Hiya Jill. You said, I used some of these today with some large rough cut aquamarine nuggets. Oh, looks lovely. They are so useful. So had to buy some more. Oh, I love it, Jill. I love that. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm really pleased to hear you're working with it today. Oh, that's made me happy. 70 have gone and there's about 37 left. So in Shropshire, Derbyshire, Essex, West Yorkshire, Worcestershire. Oh, it makes me want some Worcestershire sauce crisps. I say that every time. Sam on the other opposite shift used to bring them in for me because her family would buy a multi-pack but they didn't like the Worcestershire sauce ones. So I used to get them. I loved it. I love it. Popular by default. What a treat indeed. Lots of multi-bids. So you're going to get 4. Lorraine's going to get 3. Barbara's going to get 3. Jenny is going to get 2. Yasmin's going to get 2. Norman's going for 2. So you're going to get 4 in total. Multi-bids on that. Especially when they graduate. It's really handy getting quite a few when they graduate.
Well, you think how far they'd go if you were just using them for little charms. You know, one of them could just be a charm. You could do the black spinel bracelet, and then you could just have one as a charm on the front, to sort of hang down your hand. I love that. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That would be
Imagine
stunning.
having, you could get loads of charms out of those strands.
I'm thinking that's your Christmas sorted. Get all your friends a little charm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. If you check out your baskets, they're probably all gone, so I'm going to leave that with you. Well done. Fabulous, fabulous treat. Thank you for taking advantage of it. More importantly, well done. This is coming up at the end of the hour. You're going to love it. You're gonna love me. Is that the song? From Dreamgirls.
Oh yeah, then she really
Yeah, she belts out, didn't she? Yeah, I dared do that. I didn't get that far. I stopped while I was not even slightly ahead. This is coming up, so I'll leave it with you for now. Not yet. Momentarily, I'll be bringing that one to you. Ooh, let's get it on. Got some hearts. Oh, this will go really, really nicely with everything on the 25 strand bundle, yes. But especially the little Sodalite rounds. What do you think?
gorgeous.
They've got to go together. They can't not, can they? What other stones would you put with Sodalite? I always find Sodalite a hard one.
Moonstone's nice.
Is it? Let's get some Moonstone.
Or you can go sort of more neutral.
Oh
or you
yeah,
can go
that
like black
nice.
again.
Oh, can you?
The other way, or blue. Take a shade of the blue out of the stones and choose a shade and put that with it.
Gotten that. That's like a lilac-y colour. Can I
Yeah,
put that with
gorgeous.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do like that together. What was Ed telling you? That denims are thought to be the most popular item of clothing. Denims.
Really? Jeans?
Jeans. Apparently more people have denims than anything else.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. I've got some denims. A couple of pairs of denims.
Yeah.
Just, you can't wear denim on denim though.
Oh no.
Just please don't. If you ever think about it, just stop. Just stop and rethink and think, no. Ali's reminding me, can't wear denim on denim. Even Danny on The Voice wore denim and denim, and it just. Nah. Emily in the West Village said Sodalite with white or grey. Ooh, if only I had some grey howlite, that would be nice. I don't think if I've got some. Do you know what? Not now, but later on, I've got some grey moonstone, a grey moonstone jewel, and they're really, really gorgeous.
Labradorite would go.
That might go. Labradorite. Do you know I was thinking that because it was next to a labradorite strand on the bust.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that. $6.95. Now it's for the hearts. The big strand is $6.95. You probably think it's one of the smaller ones. No, the big one is $6.95. There's lovely sort of whitey greys there. White moonstone. Oh, Phil's gone and got me that grey moonstone. Thank you, Phil. Superstar. There's some greys. Thank you, Emily. Oh, I do like that together. That's a nice suggestion, isn't it? Oh, lovely to hear from you. Please do send your messages in for Debbie as well. Or anything you want to say. Just keep us involved in your life. I want to know what you're doing. Everything you're doing. What did you do when you woke up? What song did you listen to? I love to know. It's good to know things. Well, I get to tell you all about me, whether you want to listen or not. And I don't get to hear about you, but I love that with the grey. It's lovely. If only I had some black as well. That's a jewel that's coming up later on, and it's going really low. So, talking of really low, we're at $6.95. Hearts. I know a lot of people see these as sort of earring strands. This is a really long strand. I don't think it would be that long. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, roughly. That's just, what, 15 pairs of earrings easily?
Yeah, easily. People love heart jewellery anyway, don't they? You can make your...
Well, everybody's got a heart, haven't they?
And it's not, you know, you can make, again, just a pendant, put it on a chain. You can make a ring with a heart. And it can be just one gemstone, but it's that universal symbol of the heart that people just love. I mean, how many people have got like a little heart on their charm bracelet or earrings?
Exactly.
Or you can make flowers with them. Just, you know, wire 5 together.
Oh, little petals.
Pretty. Yeah.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Easy. I mean, you could give this to a guy as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Denim heart. I love that. Phil. You wouldn't like it if a girl gave you a Sodalite heart on a charm? You like the colour, you wouldn't want the heart. But if a girl gave you one, you're not supposed to, you don't necessarily have to use it, it's just to have. Gave it to you as a cufflink, you'd be happy. As a cufflink, that would be cool.
Or one on a piece of leather or a piece of cord would be.
Piece of leather, piece of hemp cord, beige hemp cord. It looks quite nice with beige hemp cord. That'd be alright.
What do you say? That'd be alright.
That'd be alright. Yeah, that'd be alright. $6.95. Ah, it brings me back to the days where you used to wear sort of little denim dresses. I love denim dresses. Lemon quartz. Oh, let's get it on. These are wonderful. Oh, these are very nice. I like them. Very lovely. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
They're gorgeous.
Zesty and gorgeous, aren't they just?
Be quite nice for winter wedding. You know, if you wanted to, because quite often they wear the darker colours, don't they? And that would be lovely because you've just got that hint of colour. You could put it in a headpiece, or you know, sparkle earrings.
I wore to the last wedding I went to. I wore lemon.
Yeah, lovely.
Lemon or blue, navy blue, and navy blue would go with this, wouldn't it?
Would, yeah. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, it's pretty. It's feminine, feminine cut, feminine in its luster, ease on the eye. Oh yes, 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 yes. This is a lush strand. Oh, I'm thinking of all the things I want to do with it. I'm looking at the chain that you're working with, Debbie, and I want to put it on a little bit of chain, just a really long drop pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh, could you work it with Chalcedony, green and lemon? Oh, $6.95. Give over. Away with you now. You can't. I know it's a great price. It's too low. Lowest it's ever been. I love that. I'm not surprised. I think you say that to me like you expect me to be surprised that that wouldn't be surprising. That's massively surprising. It's only $6.95. It's lush lemon quartz, and this is a great night to be watching tonight. Oh my word! Maybe you had your eye on the 25 strand bundle and you're thinking, actually, hold on a minute, might just get involved in this. If you've got some pearls, that would be nice with white pearls, right? You could just put a nice wee drop in between. I don't know if these will go together. Oh, and I've got a tablet. Not the edible kind, unfortunately, though. Thank you, Martha. Ooh, Martha's looking at some of her made-up jewellery with the gorgeous grey moonstone that I was showing you a minute ago. Yeah, beading buddy Sue's been at it again. She a winner. $6.95. Yes, and Hannah, you're in as well. Great to see you. Alison's in County Tyrone. Wendy's in. Alison in Norfolk. Jodie's in. Well done to you. Lovely to have you in Staffordshire in the Channel Isles. What a lot of treats going on tonight. Just to remind you, we've got these amazing head pins coming up. They're solid sterling silver with gold plating. Now there are 4 styles, 10 of each style. Where's the 4th one? Here it is. They're lovely. I launched them the other evening. Oops. Well, that one was like a club. It looks really cute as a connector as well. So these are solid sterling silver with gold plating. They're coming up at 7:30. You get 40, 10 of each type. They flew out in the morning. I launched it. I think it was a morning. I think it was a morning show with Mark. You can probably watch back and watch the designs that were made using them, if you fancy. Anonymous in West Midlands, Patricia. Oh, regular Patricia in City of Bristol. Lovely to see you, Patricia. Staffordshire's in there as well. This is lovely. Quickly count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly. 13 in a stand. Oh, South Yorkshire's in, West Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Lancashire, Cheshire. Oh, great to see. It's 53 pence per piece if you want to make them into pendants or rings. Phil's suggesting it would be a nice pear-shaped ring, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Do you wear pear-shaped rings?
You know what's nice about a pear-shaped ring? If you take it facing the correct way, it elongates your hands.
See, I think that, and I like to wear it that way. And apparently, though, this is like a little myth and a legend. I don't know whether it's true or not, but apparently, if you're wearing a pear-cut ring, that's why I asked you what way do you wear it, because if you wear it facing away from you, apparently means you're single. And if you wear it facing towards you, following the line to your heart, apparently it means that you're taken. But I wear it the other way no matter what because
looks nice.
It's elegant and I think it makes my fingers long.
Yeah.
$6.95. But if you think, oh gosh, actually I've got quite long fingers, I'm going to wear it the other way. Could have the opposite effect.
Yeah.
Oh, short fingers. Leave it with me. What one? Oh, I love this strand. I'm so in love with this strand. It's unreal. Are you ready? It's lush. It's so good. Oh, you're going to want one. Maybe more than one. How wonderful are these agates?
I love these strands.
Such a colour to it. So vibrant, so rich.
But as a necklace, it just, because the stones are so beautiful, it just looks so expensive. All you need to do is restrand that and put a clasp on it, really. And I just have that as a fun necklace to wear, maybe with a plain top, or black if you want to add some
I'm
colour.
thinking black dress.
Yeah,
I've got a little black dress I knew that I was actually going to wear today. And then I thought better of it. So I didn't, evidently. And this, I was thinking in my head, would look so nice, that wee black dress.
It would, if you want to add a bit of colour, but you're not, you know, a colour in your clothes person. That really works, doesn't it? Add it in your jewellery.
Oh, it's graduated. They're all completely individual. They're up to 15mm in the graduation. Sorry, 60mm from 6mm. You've just passed producer Phil's favourite. You can't change it. I love it. All I've got in my ears. On the right. No, that one. That's his favourite one. The dark purple bottom with the white stripes and the white top. Yours is just to the left of it. That one. Because it looks like what? Can I say that on the telly? Oh, bagpuss.
Oh yeah.
What is it? A cat?
Mm-hmm.
You never seen it?
I don't think so.
I have.
Have you seen it?
Yeah. It's like
Sorry.
70s.
I used to watch Nessie, I did, so
I used to watch
forgive
that as
me.
well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Gillian, Michelle, Jodie, Sheila, well done to you. And the magic roundabout with Dougal.
That really used to freak me out.
do.
I used to love the magic roundabout. My dad used to love that as well, I think. I think it was my dad that got me into it. Dougal! Where's Dougal? Worcestershire, Kent, Devon, Leicestershire, well done to you. Drop us a wee message as and when you can. Anything you see that you fancy, maybe there's something coming up that you've got a glimpse of and you want to see how it would work with maybe a strand that I've got in my hand. These are wonderful. Would you mix this with any other gems, or would you have them just because they are so individual? Would you have them on their own?
I'd have them on their own because, like you say, that you look at each and every one and they're all different. So you could have them individually because you could actually hand pick what stone you want to go with other things. But again, I'd probably just use one in another design or a couple. Maybe some plain round spaces in between if you were going to. I like it as an entirety. I just think it really makes quite an impact. I agree. Oh, so it reminded me of like a sort of warm fruit berry compote. Right, and a wee message in from Tink. It said take 2 off the end of each ribbon cord end it and use it for earrings, for bracelet. Oh yes, sounds good. So use the cord endings and make them into ribbons. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Nice idea. And we have purple and pink wire coming up in a wire clearance. So those colours, do you think, Debbie, would they work with it?
Definitely. Yeah? If you want to go for a statement, or if you're a wire worker, then that's when I suppose you might take 1 or 2 and put them in amongst an intricate design. And I think it's 1mm that's coming up, isn't it? So that would be great for cuffs or bangles, wrist pieces. So you could take a couple and use it. Then you could use just a couple within some other gemstones.
And have them sort of floating around in the wire.
It'd be gorgeous.
Lots of multi-bits. Everyone who's getting this seems to be getting 2. Majority of you, should I say, not everybody. Don't panic if you think, well, I only went for 1. What does it say, 2? West Midlands, but you should get no. Ken, well done to you. Norfolk, Sheila, Greater Manchester, London, West Midlands, lovely to have you. Lots of anonymous in tonight. Oh yeah. What are you meant to be doing? A Friday night? You don't want people to know you're watching on a Friday night, is that what it is? Are you pretending you're out, but you're really in? Is that what you're doing? You're doing one of those things when you're younger, like all the kids go out and you're like, you're not going out, but you're like, yeah, I was out too. You weren't really? No? Okay, is that just me? And lots of anonymouses pretending they're doing something else on a Friday night, but they're actually chilling out with us. Oh yeah. Store by. I have just seen a really nice combination that I'm going to put with this amethyst for you. But first of all, I'm going to show you the most juicy, delumlicious amethyst, deep, rich in colour. This is what we would normally have as a sort of Kariba location amethyst on a sister channel because it's deep, or Colomo, sorry. African amethyst, it's natural. Naturally this dark and naturally this deep. Normally you would have some sort of heat treatment on it to get it that dark in its colour. It's lush. This, I imagine, you probably multi-bid because it's going under £10. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's brand new. There are only 96 available. I don't have hundreds of these. This is your top quality amethyst, completely natural. So if you fancy, print off the authenticity certificate. I always would. I think it's a really good idea. You have the option of putting it with our Star Buy bundle, which is coming up later, of Sodalite. This will be coming up at 7:30. You could work with it. Gorgeous or gorgeous. I'm being told this is an epic price. I must say I have to agree. With pink Superstar by pearls, or these amazing citrines, or this is the wows I just spotted. Tonight's show is amazing. It's almost as if I've been on holiday and they're spoiling me now that I'm back. These two moonstones. Oh, yes. These moonstone bundles, this is a bundle. It's coming up in the next hour. They are going solo. Solo. Jason Derulo will be worried. And then this. What do you think of this? From our 25 strand bundle. As well as these from our 25 strand bundle. How lovely would those be? Could you put those together with shell pearls? About an 85 centimetre strand, I would imagine, for your nuggets. From a 20, well, technically it could be more than 25 strand bundle. This, their delicious moonstone that's coming up. It's all gorgeous. And my favourite, I think, chocolate smoky quartz. With, I don't know if this is going to go, but I'm going to give it a go because I saw a mirror the other day with animal print and purple velvet tones and it looked gorgeous. What do you think? A mirror, something my dad was making, and I had this lovely velvet purple around the outside and a leopard print around it, something that a lady had ordered. Bespoke, if you know what I mean. So it's something that it's not that I'd seen before. And it looked really nice. What do you think about that? Could that work?
Yeah, that'd be lovely together.
Because that makes me think of a particular company, Versace, because they do a lot of purple and print, don't they? Although other designers do as well. Maybe just not necessarily with the purple and the print, but completely up to you. I do think it looks delicious with smoky quartz. Ooh, would it go with that as well? This strand pretty much goes with everything. I'm not sure about that though. Right, so we have already 20 allocated. Elizabeth, Christina, Jill, Liz, I've got Marcia, I've got Jenny, I've got Sue, I've got Alison, I've got Tanya, I've got Sarah, Karen and Anonymous, and multi-bids coming from both Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, Nottinghamshire and Worcestershire. 3, 2, 2, 2 and 3. All multi-bids. Gillian and Argyle and Butte. Lovely to see you showing an interest on the web. Thank you very, very much. If you want to get involved, as we only had 90 of these, I would ask you to trust me. Find your phone, because if you're anything like me, it could be anywhere. And 0800 644 655. Call me on that line. It's completely free. It doesn't even cost you a penny. Completely free. Call me on that number and get ready to see what we're about to do. Because I've got a funny feeling you're gonna love this. Not might, you will. You're gonna love it. $9.95. Brand new, 90 odd available, 96 to be precise. Sorry, I was just making sure you were listening. And we've got opportunities all over tonight. So if you're thinking about it and you hadn't quite picked up your phone, now is the time to do it. And if you've already picked up your phone, brilliant. Now, this strand, I am over the moon with. This is coming up later. It's brand new as well. Would this go with it? 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Get 16 on this strand. I cannot believe the price this is going to. 16 pendants coming up. Brand new Sunstone. Would that go with the amethyst?
I love that amethyst.
Do you?
It's the dark colour. You don't often see that dark colour, do you?
No. Well, not naturally.
No. And you know, I've got lots of amethyst strands, and they're quite different, aren't they? Because you can go from the lighter, like the lilac colours.
Yeah.
But I love this darker colour because you can use it with other amethysts as well if you want to sort of change the colours of a piece. But the colour of this one's a bit special.
Very special. It's deep, it's rich, it's natural. I don't have the exact location. I know we've bought it from Africa. I imagine it's probably our Colombo amethyst or our Kariba amethyst, which on our sister channel we have for you in individual pieces in yellow gold or white gold. Usually yellow gold though, because it's quite warm with it. It looks quite lovely. Not to say you can't use it with silver or white gold. I didn't mean that, but just out of tradition, I think a lot of people tend to put with yellow gold. You've got an amazing depth of colour, a saturation that means every single one of these, if you look at them, they've been cherry picked. They're all individually picked. It's not that they've just been lucky to find this many of this strength of colour. They have all been set there and put on this strand and faceted because they are all of the same calibre and quality. So it's a quality strand you're looking at in this one. It's top quality amethysts. You've got your authenticity certificate to print to prove these are natural amethysts. Gosh, just seeing that spinning around there actually makes me just want to make it a little stretchy bracelet. And the prices you can charge for stretchy bracelets without even gemstones on them. There's an idea of your authenticity certificate. Now you can get one sent to you for 50p or you can print your own one. Print your own one, unless you're giving it as a gift to somebody and you want a wee fancy sort of credit card size one. I would go for the printed one. Print it out, laminate it I would. Keep it.
Yeah.
Great idea. Natural, because very few people have seen natural amethyst of this colour. And let me show you, if you're a new viewer, because you might be thinking, isn't that what amethyst looks like? A lot of people see amethyst mainly in this sort of colour, which is still purple, but can you see it's a lot lighter? The tone isn't as rich. It's not as dark. It's not as saturated. So hopefully that can give you an idea. And you can get a Rose de France, which is really, really pastel in its shade. Emily's calling this the disco cut. It's sparkle like a disco, isn't it? The amount of lustre coming from this, and there's an amazing labradorite strand that I think might just look delicious with it. Can you put labradorite with amethyst?
Yeah, I think you can. I think you'd probably have to lift it. If you lifted it up with some lovely bright gold wire in your design, it would be gorgeous.
Ooh. I'm just going to hold a couple of the head pins there. Head pins are going everywhere. These head pins are going to be awesome, to be fair. It's a controlled mess, I'll have you know, Director Tom. It's an organised mess. An organised mess. I know where they're going. So lots of you taking the time to join me. Thank you so much. More importantly, well done indeed. Don't forget the superstar buy of the pearls are coming up about 8:50, which would go deliciously. And the next night, I think my memory serves me correctly, 7:30. We have oh, is that Citrine that's at 7:30? Yeah, so Green Amethyst is 7:30. I just heard my producer going, Citrine! I was like, oh.
It's only 6.
So it's 7:30, the Green Amethyst, and then Citrine is at 6:45. Awesome. So we're going to have a really short break, and I will see you on the other side of that with the lovely Debbie Kershaw.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hey, hey, hey! Myself and Debbie have lots and lots of fun coming your way. Debbie is working with her 25 strand bundle.
I am.
Are you enjoying it, Debbie?
I'm having a lovely time. I'm as happy as Larry, whoever Larry is.
He's a happy chappy. So 25 strands are coming up for you. 25 strand bundle. That's going to be with you at 7:45. 7:30 we have the Green Amethyst trio just in front of it. And then we also have, I'll pop that citrine in there for you too. This is coming up at 6:45. Oh yes, lots and lots of treats. Now 6:30 are those gorgeous gold findings. Pink on the end is your pink pearls, which are brand new, coming in for you at 8:50. That's our superstar buy, and we're going really, really low on it. You're gonna love it. So the findings, I need to make sure you've got your head around these because these are gorgeous. Eye pins for us. Oh, aye. As my grandpa said to me actually yesterday, I was talking to him, and he was saying to me, "Oh, you've not forgotten how to say aye, have you?" And I was like, "No." Must have been saying aye quite a lot on the phone. I was like, "Oh, aye, aye, oh, aye." Oh really? Oh aye. Oh. So 4 head pins coming up. You get 10 of each. So the heart shape, just a round, a triangular shape, and 3 rounds, almost a sort of an idea of a connect.
Oh, they're nice.
They're gorgeous, solid sterling silver, gold plated, and we only brought them to you the other day. I think I was the only person that brought them to you the other morning. And you get 10 of each, and you get 14 total, and they go really, really low in price. If we're good, well, are we going to do the same price? Well, it's not even £10 each. You get 10 of each. Not even looking at. Oh, they're gorgeous, gorgeous. Going really, really low as you like. We're going to bring them as the premier launch price, which was the other week with me. Right, I'm going to get started with some Sunstone. Now I counted these early. This is brand new. This is amazing. This is like a mini star buy. There are 150 of these in stock. Yes, yes, star buy. Now this wasn't meant to be a star buy. This was just in our selection. But the minute I saw it, well, I think both Phil and I both knew it's special. It's a special one. Picture on the website does not do it justice. These are whoppers. They are 25 by 18 millimeter. You get 16 on a strand. Oh, you're gonna think I'm gonna be up at some sort of awesome price like $19.95. Oh no. No, that's not your price. Oh, we're going down on this one. Oh, I missed you. Oh yes. I love Sunstone. Do you know, I have a strand of Sunstone, and they are pear-shaped, faceted drops, quite small, 6 by 8 mil, and I look at them. I haven't done anything with them. I just look at them, Debbie. I love them. And now I'm looking at this and thinking, I want to have this, and I would equally just look at this as well. These all massively, individually, perfectly gorgeous pendants. That's 16 pendants. Look at them all. Oh, that's my favourite one. Look at that one. I think anyone would mind if that one just went missing. It's at the end. I could just take that off, couldn't I? It's an awesome one, this one, isn't it? Oh, Sunstone we love. Anytime I've brought you Sunstone, it's been massively popular. This is Norwegian Sunstone. It's 320 carats, 16 on a strand. You will not believe the price. It's natural. Natural Sunstone. It's from the Feldspar family, same family as our Moonstone, same family as our Labradorite. It's gorgeous. Some people know it as helioite, some people know it as Venturine. Feldspar, well, we call it Sunstone. That's the industry-wise, it's known as Sunstone. It's beautiful. I know my boss is currently in America at the moment, where we have a Sunstone mine, Oregon Sunstone mine. I think they're currently looking for opals at this moment. Fire opal they're currently looking for. Out there at the moment. This strand is phenomenal in its look. Every single one is individual, but they are all outstanding. You will not believe the price. You have to trust me, because we do not have enough. There are how many in stock, please? 150, was it? We had 150. I don't anymore. Brenda's in, Rosemary's in, Amanda, Paula, Mary, Staffordshire. You're going to want to get 2 when you see this price. This will last you forever. Individual. If you want to, I can't believe I'm going to say this. This is an amazing strand if you want to practice your wire wrapping. Yeah, because you get so many. It's going so low. And you've got wire coming up later. This is unreal. Debbie, do you know how low this is going?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Really?
For 16. It's not even £1 each.
Well, they're pendants, aren't they? I mean, you know, if you are a wire worker, people love the wire wrap pendants. I mean, you can be as intricate as you want, but even if you're not an experienced wire worker, you could do some very simple techniques with these, because and they're beautiful, aren't they? They're going to go with everything. So they're like a neutral colour.
I totally agree. Alison in Norfolk's dropped a message. Debbie, please can I know what you would do with such big stones if they can be used for pendants? So I think we've just only just got that message. That's you've sort of answered that with your last comment. But
these ones, does she mean?
Yeah, I believe so, Alison. Or is there anything else other than pendants? I would love it as a big ring.
Yeah, I would use it, definitely have them as a ring, or I would have 3 in the front with some little gemstones in between, and then just maybe break it up with some chain either side, so that you've kind of got a fan effect. But if you don't want a big, full, heavy fan effect, just use maybe 3 little gemstones in between, and then chain either side. So you can always break something up. You know, when you see a big strand of big gemstones, and maybe you're a beginner maker, you know, it can feel a bit overwhelming. But you've got to think. I think if you cut them off the strand, that often helps, because then you can hand pick. Yeah, and choose. And you could put them in places. Like I think that would be really pretty as a bracelet, just for one of them. It would. In your bracelet. Be a lovely charm. You could just have that again on a piece of chain, or. The price is these are going to be amazing charms. I'm really excited about this. I just want to make loads and loads and loads and loads of long chain drop pendants. Yeah. And some on leather cord. Yeah, different types. So you can use your chain, your cord. You know, you could do a rosary type effect with small, and then that on as the finisher. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That would be gorgeous. And I'm just thinking, now you've said that, rosary. It's $9.95 with the rosary style links. A lot of you I know have got chips and nugget strands of Sunstone. Yes. Because you might have them sitting at home, or even peach moonstone. And if they're diddy little chips, just put 3 on. Yeah. You know, rosary 3 on your wire or your eye pin, so that, you know, or you could have like 3 and then 1 round stone, 3 and then 1, and then have this as your finisher. Because those long necklaces are in as well, so you could have that hanging quite low. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Especially when we come into the colder seasons, when we start to wear polo necks and jumpers and big chunky jumpers. You want a more of a statement piece of jewellery, don't you, than a really fine sort of dainty piece. Now this strand is coming up. I don't know what you think about it, but it's peach moonstone. And I think that would go, even just 1 or 2 of them, like you mentioned, if you had some chips and then put one of these rounds in between, and then went back to the be gorgeous. Love it. Lots and lots of you are treating yourself to this. I can't get over the price. I think it's amazing. There's some gems coming up for you. Oh yeah. You could have so much fun with this strap. I have to have one. Again, like I said, I just want to look at it. I want to look at them. There's amazing. Have you seen the adventure essence within them? Look at that. Natural inclusions within it that make it shimmer. Can you see?
Oh, it doesn't do it justice on the telly. Nowhere near. Can you see that a little bit? Oh, these are fabulous. It's just on TV. That shimmer doesn't seem to come across. But that's all right, because you've got 30 days with it. So when you get it home, you can be like, oh my gosh, there it is. I see it. Ah, no quibble. There, can you, oh, there you get it, a little bit on that one. They're full of adventure essence, but as I say, telly will never do them justice. Oh yes. And if I put the Moonstone in, so you can have the sun and the moon. You have done that as a bundle before, I'm sure. Grey Moonstone with the Sunstone. Debbie, what do you think? Debbie K. Debbie.
I love it when jewellery tells a story though, and if you've got like a sun or moonstone, if you're into your stamping, and then you could maybe put one of your metal stamps on it and stamp something on, like you could have a sun and a moon one and then put the gemstones. I want to do that. I need to do that, and then have the actual gemstones. It's a talking point. You can explain, if you're giving for a present, you can explain the meaning behind it, and then when they wear it, they'll tell everybody.
Oh, I love that. I love that. That's a gorgeous idea. That's a must. So that is a Moonstone, which we're actually going to do. Now, I'm wearing a Moonstone ring. Oh yeah, it's really pretty. This, you must go for it because it's unreal. It's 16 of them. How much is that per one? 16. Oh, sorry. 70 odd p, I want to say. 62 pence each for a natural Moonstone of this size, 25 by 18 millimeter, this quality and caliber. I am shocked and amazed and know not what to say. Cannot believe it. Do try and check it out as and when you can, because that is ridiculous. Am I correct in hearing that amazeballs made it into the dictionary yesterday?
Did it?
Really?
Apparently so.
Okay.
I don't even know what to say about that. Moonstone. Great Moonstone. This with the amethyst that we just had, lush. With our 25 strand bundle that's coming up, go nicely with these. Lovely. So 2 strands. What sort of? Oh, this looks quite nice. Rose Quartz and Smoky Quartz with it. So many strands in this 30 strand bundle. It's unreal. It's Rose Quartz. I think Rose Quartz and grey and amethyst and grey are just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
Do you know what this is? Because I've got a suit and it's a grey suit, and the inside the lining is lilac and the other one's lining is baby pink.
Oh, lovely.
And ever since I thought that, I was like, oh, they go, that goes, works. Oh, grey Moonstone. What else would you put with your Moonstone? What are you thinking? Maybe some peachy Moonstone, or maybe some Boulder Opal from Australia. Oh yes. Now, for the 2 of them together, I've already got the ring on, and a lot of people might think with an oval shape, oh, how do you make a nice ring? Well, there you go. A little bit of gizmo going on there. I like that it's set sort of diagonally. Really cute earrings that were made from this. Just simply playing with a little bit of wire and a head pin. That was maybe using the wire crinkler tool, that was, possibly. From our lovely Sue, beading buddy, and this, I want to hold this up because I don't think it'll do it justice on the white bust. This is lovely, again, possibly using the wire crinkling tool. Wait to see this on. Oh, I think I might. Oh, hold on. That's it. Dibs. How gorgeous. I have to have the matching earrings if I've got the ring and the necklace, aren't I? Really, I should just dibs it all. What do you think though? Simple, bit of wire, you would think, but then very effective with the way it's been used. Debbie, do you like?
Very classic, isn't it? It's the sort of thing, you know, you've got jewellery in your collection that you wear here and there, and then there's jewellery that you get out time and time again. It's that sort of thing. And that's what, you don't have to, you know, it needs to be wearable at the end of the day,
Yes.
doesn't it? And I think that something like that, you can just, you've probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the gemstones,
Yeah.
and you've got a beautiful necklace. So you're going to have loads left to make earrings or a ring or whatever else you want to make. So
And you get the 2 strands, so more than what you would
Loads.
normally have.
Mm.
$8.95 for the 2. Now normally one of these on their own you would think would be at least $8.95. I'm not so sure about this. Only $8.95 for the 2. That's just over £4.50 each. Oh my goodness gracious me. Gosh, you spend £4.50 these days and you don't even realise it.
Mm.
For a Moonstone deal, grey is a lovely, I don't think it does any justice when they call it grey though. I want to call it silver Moonstone. I think we could get away with that, Deb. Could we just change the name of it to silver Moonstone? Because grey, when somebody says, oh, it's a grey day, I don't want to go outside. They say, oh, it's a lovely silver evening, I'm going to want to go outside.
Yeah.
It's totally different. Grey is a colour. I don't know if you don't know if you're looking at the thesaurus much. Come on. Sorry? Clouded. No. I like it with this. Dusky Moonstone.
Dusky's nice. It's better than grey.
Yeah. Can't really use pearly when it's gem, is it? I think it's a lush line, a lush silver. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I think a lot of people get put off by the fact that it's called grey. I would be if I hadn't seen it with in real life. If I'm being honest, I would probably be put off by the fact that it's called grey. So if you're like me and you're thinking, oh, actually, but it has this amazing natural moonstone shimmer. It does. Oh, sorry, gosh, look at that. I was going to say fabulous and lush at the same time, and fuse coming out of fabulous. Fabulous. Do you know what happened to me the other day? Which was really random. 25 of these are already gone. I decided to bake a cake the other day. Yeah. Couldn't work out the oven. I thought the oven was on. I had it in the oven for an hour. Went to check on my cake. Nothing had happened to my cake because the oven was cold, but the light was on. So it turned out, somehow managed to break the oven. So there's a gentleman at my house doing a little bit of work in the house, and he said, I dare you to take it to your neighbour and ask him to cook it in his oven. I was like, I can't do that. So I went to my neighbour and he tried to fix my oven, and he ended up cooking my cake in his own oven. So I made a cake, he cooked it, and all right, it went wonderfully. It was awesome. $8.95. So yeah, my neighbour baked my cake.
That's nice of him.
How
What a
awesome
nice
is
neighbour.
he? He's very nice. I gave him a big quarter. He wouldn't have any more, but I gave him a quarter. Managed to take that much. Apparently it was quite good. Right, Boulder Opal. I do love a good Boulder Opal, to be fair. Oh, if you've got some Boulder Opal, you know how we did those big lovely long drops, pear drops a wee while ago. If you've got those, that'll look really nice. Or if you were thinking of dendritic opal, we have a little bit of that coming up. Beautiful big drops are coming up later. They're gorgeous. Loving this. Boulder Opal for you now. Don't worry, your gold head pins are coming up at 1/2 not long at all to wait for those. Boulder Opal, gosh, there's some lovely sort of lemon tones coming through from here. It is a little bit like a meringue, you know. It's reminding me a little bit of a lemon meringue. Toasted a little bit.
You're making me hungry.
Am I making you hungry? I do this every night shift. I'm sorry. All I do is talk about food. I love food.
And my nan used to make a gorgeous lemon meringue pie.
Oh,
I've never tasted one better than Nan used to make.
really?
Yeah, it does remind me of that strand actually. It's got that freshness about it.
Freshness and a little bit of zestiness to it.
Yeah.
Only slightly. Did you just count that? There are 29 on here, counted by producer Phil. Loving your work. 16 centimetre strand, 7 by 3 mil to 10 by 4 millimetre. Should be $12.95. We're going to $6.95. Huh? Say what? Huh?
28.
Oh, Dan's saying there's 28.
One,
Controversy in the studios. I should really have just counted this. $6.95 instead of $12.95. I love that. Doesn't matter how many there are. There's going to $6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oops. 10. 2, 4. Look at Dan standing with his hands up like he's won already. 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9. 29.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. I'm not joking. There's actually 29. Like, let's do it. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
No, do it twos. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Damn it.
9.
How did I count it wrong twice?
You counted it wrong twice, Dan. That's correct. You got that correct. $6.95. Loving it. I love that. All his hand raising. He was like, yeah, I got this. I got this. And you hadn't even got it.
I'm just gonna...
Awkward. You may get 28. You may also get 29.
That's right.
Approximately. Nina and Staffordshire, well done to you. And Jodie and Patricia, Beatrice in there, Andrea, Geraldine, Tracy, Anonymous, Dorset, Lincolnshire, Oxfordshire, Tyne and Weir. Wonderful, wonderful treats. Thank you for taking the time to join us. What should I put it with? What do you want to see it with? Drop me a wee message if you want to see it with something in particular, if you're wondering what it would go with. Debbie, what would you put it with? Oh, Moonstone.
Be lovely with Moonstone.
Put it back with that. I know we had a look, but I just saw the ring next to it and it made me want to use it together again. Citrine for lemon meringue. Have I got any citrine? Where's my citrine strand? Oh, there it is. I thought it was gone. It's here. It's fine. They're all going, oh yeah, lemon meringue pie. Yeah. Or, if I'm correct, key lime pie, which I've still never tried.
I've never tried that.
Have you not tried it either?
No.
Where's the tablet? It's in a box. In the bag, the sports bag. Go for it. Help yourself. There's not much left though. There's loads left. No, as in have it. As in, but you won't get very far with it. There's not much. Sorry, I'm having conversation with my director as to where the tablet is so you can eat it. I'll bring the rest in on Sunday. Oh, request! Well, I love requests. Hiya! Alison in Norfolk's back with us. Hiya, he said, please can I see it with sunstone? Big stones, please. Oh, yes you can. I thought Dan had put them away there. I was like, oh, yes. Nice call, Alison. Lovely call. All works, doesn't it? Moonstone, Sunstone, Boulder Opal. Let's get it on. Oh, I like all this together. What do you think, Deb? Can this all work?
Oh yeah, you'd get a beautiful suite of jewellery out of all that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And it could go different ways as well. It depends what colour wire you want to use with it.
Oh yeah.
Or findings.
That is always the toughest part for me. Trying to work out what findings I want to finish it off with. But before that, we're going to do... where's that? There's nothing in there. Is that because you put it to my right? Ah. Oh, lobster claw clasps. So you've got a lobster claw and then you've got yourself your chain. It's your cord endings. And you get 3 of them. So there's your lobster claw, your extended chain, and then your folding over. Now these are 925 sterling silver. Ooh, I can imagine a lot of people are after these. Now they've flown out the door. Last time they were on. I've got the final 30, is that correct? 13! Oh! We need to be really quick. 13. Oh, right. I thought there would have been more. Very, very lucky to be able to get even a sight of these then, clearly. Loving this. Oh, right. Righty-ho. So half the stock's already in the in baskets, web baskets. Oh gosh, best check this out. Just to let you know, we have the most incredible Tanzanite coming up later. I'm not going to lie, I'm staring at it. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? It's amazing. Oh, these will go great if you're doing any of your sort of micro macrame, your kumihimo. I know normally you could do your macrame not for finishing off the end of bracelets. Some people like a clasp.
Yeah, they do.
Some people don't want the tassels at the end. But solid sterling silver, whoa, changing the price of your jewellery massively, isn't it? That's not even, it's not even £3 each. £2.40 pennies? £2.30 and a bit, is that the technical way? Do you want some tablet, Tom? Yes, it's in the bag, go and get it. County Dublin, Tynemere, Cardiff, Cambridgeshire, Gwent, Worcestershire. Was I hearing correctly that that Jenny was going to Cardiff?
Oh, I don't know, I didn't hear her say that. Is she?
I heard them saying that they were going to have a JewelleryMaker day, and somebody was going to be doing it in Cardiff, and Jenny was invited.
Very nice.
And there was going to be food, and apparently cheese as well. I think these have been allocated, so well done if you managed to get a hold of them. Commiserations, sorry if you missed out. It's now time for your gold finding star buy in solid sterling silver. Star buy time. So I'm just going to check with producer Phil when I actually brought these to you, when they launched, because what you could do is have a look at the launch video and see when they were used. Oh, okay. So what date was that then? On the 4th. So I have brought you these. Excuse me, Phil's like, no, you have not. They've only been on once. I have brought you these. I brought them with Mark Smith. So maybe there was a different code number, or maybe we reordered it, but I have brought these to you, much to my producer's protesting in my ear. My memory is not that bad, but I do distinctly remember Mark Smith and these, and I counted them all out. So I have brought this to you before. It was the exact same, yes, but it must have just been a different code. Maybe we relaunched it or brought it back in stock. Maybe they put Carol's name down instead of mine. I was doing the morning shift. I don't know. But either way, I brought these to you just last week, and I'm sure it was with Mark Smith. And the reason I was asking that was because I was going to get you to have a look on the YouTube page so you could watch how they were used, so you could use that into your design, give you some inspiration if you haven't already got some. So 3mm, 5mm, 6mm and 7mm. So you get 4 different sizes. This one is your 3mm. Then we've got in for your 5mm, you get your 6mm, and I believe this one is your 7mm. This is known as your flower one, your triangular one is your 6mm, your fancy eye pin is your 5mm, and your round is known as your 3mm. So you get 4 different, 10 of each, that you can see what you're going to get, and that's 40 in total. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number to call me on. Now these are the last of the stock. We already brought them to you. And how many were allocated the first time you saw them? Whoa, big quantity. Emily's just dropped us a message and said, wow. So what was the date? You still didn't tell me. On the 4th of August. So if that's you on the phone line, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. They are already being allocated quickly, as you like, to be fair. Oh my goodness. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations, well done. Lots of these have been allocated. They're just saying Ali. If you've got the wrong name on there, you need to check that out. I will, eh? Otherwise I can't keep track of myself. $21.95 and you get the 4 of them. You definitely get them. Call me on the phone lines, join me on the web whenever you can, as soon as possible. Press your button 1 and treat yourself. Oh yes, Debbie, what do you think of these?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they really add something different to your designs. You know, I think you can get the same strand of gemstones. 10 people can get the same strand of gemstones. But if you've got something a little different to add to those gemstones, just to sort of bring your style, and these sterling silver. I mean, I know what it costs to buy, you know, sterling silver, and
to get 10 sterling silver eyepins, you're going to be looking at least what, £9?
Oh
Would
yeah.
you not think?
And you know, to be using that just with your gemstone designs, you can then say that it's gemstone and sterling silver, and I think that goes quite a long way with quite a lot of people. And some gemstones demand it anyway, I think.
Well, I know a lot of people personally like to have that gold and silver because they might be allergic to some base metals. They might not know if they can wear it, so they might want to make sure that they can definitely use it, definitely wear it, and it's something that's going to be, well, special in the design. Special gemstones, for example, I've got a very special gem strand here, and if I had to put that next to it so you can see, lowest they have ever been, this strand. We're going to be taking it for you next. So gorgeous. Gorgeous. How much? I don't believe you. Too low. It's taking this next strand too low. Can't handle it. I'm taking it away for now. So we'll leave these with you. You get 10 of each. 14 total, not even £9 per 10. It's £21 for 40.
That's really good, isn't it?
Amazing. I remember bringing them to you. They're gorgeous. Right. Garnet time. In a box. What does that say to you straight away, jewellery makers? About £20 straight away, minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
No matter what's in the box, you'll think about £20. Gems of distinction. Clasps, sorry, they've sold out. So as the first few star buys, if there's anything you want to see if it's available, please have a look on JewelleryMaker.com or call the call centre. Hello, Spessartite garnet. Oh my word. Or Mandarin garnet. It's funny because sometimes we call it Mandarin garnet and sometimes we call it Spessartite garnet, so a lot of people, I imagine, probably get quite confused as to what's the difference. This is completely natural. And if you have a look at price points of Spessartite garnet or Mandarin garnet, it's in essence the same. It's also known as tangerine garnet. Mandarin garnet is what we tend to know it as. In a sister channel, we tend to know it as Mandarin garnet. It's from the Spessartite variety. Spessart region in Bavaria was one of the first locations it was ever found, so that's why it was called Spessartite. You can call it that, or you can call it Mandarin. You're not wrong either way. It's completely natural. It's 15 carats, and it is gorgeous. 2x1mm to 3x2mm. I am a huge fan of this gemstone. It's naturally outstanding. So from your garnet family, a lot of people don't realise that you can get orange garnets. That in itself might be a sort of, I guess, an obstacle to overcome. There are different varieties of garnets. This is from one of the varieties of Grosschler family, the garnets. So if you've heard of your Zavarite garnet, you'll know this family already. It's beautiful, it's rare, but most importantly, more above anything, it's completely natural with that clarity. Offers the most amazing brilliance, breathtaking colours, imagining that you're in the most outstanding sunset over the I don't know, the Sahara Desert. And I can say that because I have been fortunate enough to be there, and it's beautiful. I did have iron brew ice cream at the weekend. Yes, I did. It was unusual. It was raining though, so it was just a bit odd having, my friend and I were having an ice cream in the rain. It just didn't feel right. I did like it though. I did like it, I have to say. I like it. I prefer it on a hot day, I think. But yeah, no, it was nice. Anyway, is that reminding you of it? Because the orange stone's in it. The oranges, the goldens. Ah. Now 1995 is where we're supposed to be. That was the launch price. It's only ever been seen once, yet we're about to go to town on it. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Sorry? I don't know where it stops. I think you should stop, Phil. Phil, I think you should stop. Now that you're just taking £5, what was that? £5 off. I love that. Yeah, £5 off. Ta-da! Wow. Wow. Taking off a quarter of your price, just like that. £5 note back in your pocket, post and packaging covered, £2.95, or shipping and handling if you're joining us on the web or elsewhere. Bear in mind we ship to 17 countries worldwide. That's amazing. $5.95, sorry, if you're joining us in the US, once in any one jewellery making day, which is from 9 p.m. to midnight to midnight. Don't know why I made it 9 p.m. Genuine gemstone jewellery. We are a family business, many of you will know. Ran by a family called the Bennetts in the West Midlands. We're based just outside of Birmingham, a little place called Redditch, where our location is, our studios. And we are here to bring you genuine gemstones, and in this case, a natural genuine gemstone. Been buying genuine gemstones for over 10 years at this company, and we're now able to bring it to you on our JewelleryMaker channel, which allows you to make your own jewellery, because we had a wee thought to ourselves, this is great, we've got a great buying power, we're making all this jewellery, but what if there's quite a lot of people out there who actually make it for themselves? So why don't we see what we can do? If we can get involved, let's try and help. Natural mandarin garnet, spessartite garnet, however you wish to know it. I like to call it mandarin garnet. Price points for this is ridiculous. All you need to do is type into the web, no, not this is amazing, $14.95, but have a look in the websites, just price point website, type in mandarin garnet or spessartite garnet, however you wish to know it, price points, jewellery, and you will see what you can be paying. £3,500 we saw for a spessartite garnet ring the other day, just one stone in it. Gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I don't want you to think because it's only $14.95. It should be $19.95, just so you're aware. First thing that comes up is our own JewelleryMaker website, and that's £50. And I don't know why this is 15. Why is this only £15? It's an 18cm strand. I'm struggling. Why? Why not? I don't think management will agree with that one. I don't think you'll be able to get away with why not. It's the weekend and everybody's on tablet, so it's fine. I've given everybody some tablet today. They're all a little bit happy. Spessartite garnet ring. Let's see what price. Are you going on holiday, Phil? On our sister channel, there's a ring for £72. And our sister channel has amazing price points. That's the first thing that come up. I wonder if the ring I saw. Ah. Lots and lots of you join me on this. How many have we got left? Started with 150. I want to know the price. Oh, I hate this. You have to ask what the price is. That means you can't afford it. Just typed on a website to find a picture and it's like, oh, you want to know the price? Ask. Well, therefore, I know it's not going to be my price point, isn't it not? Lovely, lovely, lovely design. So if you want to have a look for some inspiration of spessartite garnet, do type it into the, just simply in the website, and you'll see amazing, amazing pieces of jewellery. Gorgeous ideas. Give you some ideas to get started with if you don't have any of your own. Whoa! Yeah, you need to have a look. Tiffany's do spessartite garnet pieces. Yeah. Wowza. Yeah. So I'm going to stop looking at those prices of things that I can't afford and look at something that I can. $14.95. You have very, very shortly your citrine. Oh yes, in fact it would go really nicely with the spessartite garnet. Can I put them together? Have a quick look, I've got a little bit of time. I'm going to take away my, oh it doesn't come off, just have to keep it on. So this is coming up. That would be lovely. Fruity, zesty, yummy, delicious. We have a loose Tanzanite coming up for you tonight. We have T-bars, we have busts on offer. Oh yeah. They're in the next hour. T-bar, T-bar. What are we going to go for now? Jasper. Why, hello there. 25 strand bundle is coming up. I cannot wait to do that Tanzanite. They're big. If you like the pairs, but you're looking for maybe something with a little bit more of a green to it, then this will be right for you. It's never been seen on its own, but it has been seen in bundles. A little bit like a bundle we've got coming up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Roughly 16 on a strand. Oh yes, hello. It's a lot in this strand, eh? It's the same as what we had with the pear shapes of the Sunstone, do you remember? Quite like these. I'm trying to think what I would like to put it with. What would I like to put with it? 25 by 18 millimeters. So they're, oh, very, very, in fact, they're the exact same size and the same quantity as the Sunstone we had earlier. So if you like that idea, ready to get an idea in your head, but you weren't looking for that particular colour. What, oh, look at these. These are coming up later. Could they work together? Would those shapes work together?
Yeah, they're nice, and I think as well that, again, you can offset the darker colours with your wire. So if you made, say, a spiral out of some thicker wire and just hang it in front of your large drop so that you've got your drop and then you've just got a spiral of hammered wire, pendant, focal point on a statement piece, charm. Quite versatile again, like the other strand, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm getting more and more excited about this as I look at it. Other gems that you might want to put with it as well. Amethyst, maybe. It does go with a lot, doesn't it? What gemstone strands would you maybe suggest to use with this, with your fancy Jasper? Is there a colour that you're thinking there? Oh, you haven't tried that with it?
Would be quite nice. You know, like a fresh,
like a aventurine.
Yeah,
green?
that sort of thing. Yeah, to lift it right up. That's pretty, isn't it? Or you could go down your sort of your whites or your blacks to make it more classic. Yeah, smoky quartz.
Like grey moonstone from earlier. Oh, what about lilac? Would that work? I'm getting a little bit excited about this, Deb. I can't stop picking up strands. I'm loving this. It goes with everything. Rose quartz, maybe? I love a good rose quartz, you know.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, it goes with so much rose quartz.
I decided ages ago, it goes with everything.
Yeah, I don't think I've found anything it doesn't go with.
I've tried it with everything. I swear to goodness, I have tried it with everything. There's nothing the rose quartz doesn't go with. $6.95! When did that come in? Did you know this, Debbie? Did you see this?
That's amazing. That's a really good price.
It's an unreal price.
Yeah.
It's not right. Oh, come on now. How much is that per stone? You got 16. Don't tell me it's like less than 50p each. No way, Jose. I like that one. Makes me think it's been 43 pence each.
That's ridiculous.
Ah, Paul's gone for 3. Paula, sorry, in Pembrokeshire's gone for 3. Rose, Patricia, Beatrice. It's $6.95. Do you know what? Even if you hadn't even had an idea what to do with this, I think it's a give it a go strand.
Oh, it really is. And like, if you look at some of those, they're like little paintings, aren't they?
They are. They're all quite individual, aren't they? What red one? This one? Or that one? That one. That is quite cool, isn't it? So individual. So you're making, although you're getting one strand and you can maybe be making pendants off the same strand, everybody's going to get a completely individual piece.
That's the thing. That's why I love strands like this, because when every single one's different. And sometimes you'll be making a piece of jewellery and you know, you get inspired by the actual gemstones that you've got. So sometimes it's a matter of opening the drawers, getting them out and looking, thinking, now that's what I need. So sometimes you won't automatically know, but I think it's important to have quite a lot of different shapes, different types of gemstones, so that when you are designing, it kind of takes you to a different level almost.
And you've got access to those strands, because the last thing you want to do is think like, oh yeah, I remember the other night they had a great strand, I could have used one of those on that.
Exactly.
And
you
then
need
it's
to look
too
at them
late.
and feel them and hold them up against your other beads and see what it looks like.
Definitely. Maybe you've got some seed beads at home or something from a 30 strand bundle and you think, oh actually, if only I got those. They were only 43 pence each. What? I thought this was really, I saw it at one of the petrol stations when I was about to head back down from Scotland last night. 50p for a packet of chocolate buttons. I thought that was amazing. 50p for chocolate button shapes, not that particular make, but just chocolate buttons. I was like, oh, that's a really good price. These 43p. I'd have these over a pack of chocolate buttons any day.
Well, I'm always...
10p back in the day. The branded ones.
Oh, it's a big bag though.
No, the small one.
No, sorry, what I was talking about was a big bag.
Yeah.
He's like, you can get a small one for 10p in the old days.
Branded.
Party size packs. Anonymous, oh here we go. JM Studio, thanks JM Price Buster. I am keeping these for me. Oh, I love that. I love that. Keeping them for me. Price Buster. Oh, it's a new one. Do you know what's made me want to watch Ghostbusters all of a sudden? I don't know why. Price Buster Phil. Oh. Price Buster Phil. Who called you Alan Partridge? Oh. I've never heard you say aha. Oh, your voice sounds similar apparently, Jenny. Presenter Jenny thinks.
So that radio voice.
A radio voice.
On JewelleryMaker. That sort of thing.
That must be the worst thing ever. Oh, you said you would be great for radio. I love radio. You know when people say, but what, you don't want to see me?
You have a face for radio.
Face for radio, that's the one. I was like, I can't believe people say that. That's so mean. Right, what are we doing? Star by. I've lost the plot. I need some tablets. I love these citrine drops. These are delicious. Faceted, well, you'll be able to see for yourself, but to the highest caliber. Clustered together. Oh, these are gorgeous. 5 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 4 millimeter. They're graduated for you. All from Brazil. There are only 60 of these remaining. That's it. Oh, Brazilian sunshine. Oh, they're amazing. It's like a canary golden yellow with a hint of sort of honey to them. Like a little bit of droplet of honey. They remind you a little bit of a honeycomb, the way it's been faceted. Already lots of these have been allocated. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. These would go perfectly if you got the fire opal earlier. Would you have a little cluster with a ring? Change the price massively if you have a cluster, wouldn't it? I just had Emily in the West Midlands. Ooh. What do you mean is the keyboard stuck? Although that happened to me yesterday. I had my bunny rabbit who just kept jumping on my computer and kept standing on it and wanted to look at the screen. I was like, come on you, and all these letters were popping up. I was thinking, what am I searching now? So you've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 7 clusters, 5 in each cluster. So 35 stones approximately, hand faceted, colour matched. So if you were to cluster a few, I mean, what sort of price point do you think you could command?
Crumbs.
For 5 clustered in a ring?
I would use precious metals.
Yeah.
Certainly. Oh, £30 plus.
Wouldn't you say? I would think about £30. for a cluster. Because hold on, there's how many? 35 carats, 35 stones. It's like a carat each.
Yeah.
They're big, they're sizable gems. Not many rings have a full carat citrine in them. We're going to be doing them at £2.13 per cluster.
Because they'd be beautiful in a cocktail ring. You know, they're what we used to call the bling rings, where you have one band and then you just have a loop, and then you basically just let them all cluster together and move.
Oh yes.
So if you had some precious metal spacers, you could put them in between so that they all kind of jingle and move.
Oh my gosh, I need one.
And the facets would just make it come alive, wouldn't it?
I need one of these in my life, Debbie. We need to make some. Oh my word, I love tactile things. I love things I can play with, like earrings and sort of tassel. Even if you just had maybe 2 or 3 in an earring. And like a hoop. Memory wire, and just put 3 on like a little and a jump ring, a little. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah, loads and loads of ideas. That always makes a big difference, doesn't it? When you can see a strand and you've got lots of ideas coming to mind straight away, you know it's one you can work with easily. Where if it's one that you look at and you think, need a little bit of help here. Don't worry, that happens to me a lot. But then when you talk to the designers and you get inspiration, it makes it so more exciting. I think it's more exciting when you can't think of what to do with it and then you come up with a design. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah. And everybody's inspired by different things, aren't they? You know, some people have ideas about things they haven't got a clue about, and the other way around. So what's nice about the channel?
Yeah. I've just seen Kentucky joining us. We think Linda's furthest away so far, joining us with us out in Kentucky. We've got Cardiff and Berkshire, Manchester, Greater London and Tyne and Weir. But as we're based in Birmingham, we're furthest away from Kentucky, I believe. Oh, yes. Lovely to see. And you've gone and checked out as well, not just even showing an interest, checking it out, loving your work. Just seeing Debbie working with a tiara. Well, I'm not sure if she's going to make it a hairband or tiara. Or a fascinator, but seeing her working with one of the bands makes me think, ooh, bridal pieces.
Yeah, because these are high-end stones. I mean, the way they're faceted, they look beautiful and they look expensive.
Yeah.
Or even that party, you know, you said you were going to your party.
My Great Gatsby
You
party.
could make a lovely headpiece with this sort of thing, couldn't you? Because as you danced and moved, it would catch the light.
Okay, because I'll be dancing and moving. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be dancing, be moving. Toss, toss. Am I gonna what? Am I getting a flapper girl dress? I'm wearing one that's got it's just strands and strands and strands of beads all around. I mean, you move it like shakes. Don't know what that is. Me shaking. Shake, shake, shake it out. Citrine, well done to you. Those of you who managed to get. If you haven't, 6x4mm to 9x4mm. A lot of you people have already confirmed. I've just realised something. The star buy price isn't even in. And how many have confirmed already? Multi-bids, over 20 have gone without even a price point.
Not surprised.
I thought it was going to $21.95. But I'm happy with $14.95. That is a fabulous price. That is a wonderful, I love that. I've not had any phone calls yet. Normally we get a little phone call from management now and again. Usually again. But we think they've gone home. I did hear them saying at 3:30 is only 3:30. So I think they probably went bang on at 5. What was that, sorry? They've gone for a meal. Are you joking? What? Everyone in the office has gone for a meal. And not us. Or I went and gave them all tablet and everything. Yeah, Martha did say she'd had 2 and she felt like she spoiled her appetite a wee bit. Ha! That's karma for not inviting us. Can you believe that, Debbie? We weren't invited to a work night out. I think they arranged it because they knew we might be busy on a Friday night. What should we do, guys? We need to do something. Should we have our own meal? Should we have a roast dinner on Sunday?
Yeah. And it's only
Let's go for a carvery. Only us, but Debbie, you're invited.
Obviously Debbie as well.
Debbie's invited. Yeah. Let's just take a lunch break. It's fine, Phil. Tina, Linda, Wendy, Elizabeth, lovely to see you. Do you know what I want to do? I don't know if you guys are up for it, but I was thinking about go into that. What's it called?
Oh,
Go Ape.
Go Ape. I've always wanted to
I've
go
never
there.
been, but my friend is like, you can go, but don't go by yourself because you need to go with a group of people. So I thought we could do a JewelleryMaker Go Ape.
Could do. Sounds good.
Rather than that paintball thing, because I don't want to get covered in bruises. $14.95. Linda, lots and lots of you have joined us for $14. I can't believe that price.
$14.95.
It doesn't do it justice, does it?
No.
If you think of what you could charge for a couple in a cluster with precious metals.
And they just look so high end. They look expensive. Some strands look really expensive before you do anything with them, don't they? So you know you're on a winner because you don't have to do much.
Exactly.
You know, to get a real impact.
Absolutely. We've had a wee message in from Anonymous. Always worries me when it says Anonymous. Oh, Ali, that's terrible. Next time I'm down there, I shall get you guys a meal and we'll leave the others out. I agree, but I don't know who you are. But thanks. Yes, we're in agreement. we get kisses we've got kisses. We eat anything. Pizza, curry, fish and chips. That's I'm getting the orders in my ear just now. Pizza, curry, fish and chips. I'm more of a battered sausage. I don't like fish. $14.95. Oh, chips, cheese and gravy.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, I had 2 different meals of haggis while I was home. It was lovely. Break time. We're not allowed breaks, are we? Oh, you want tablet? All right. We're having a break. I'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
This is an important announcement to all of our Sky TV viewers. From Tuesday the 19th of August, our Sky channel number will be changing from 655 to Sky 665. So remember to tune in to Sky 665 from August the 19th so you don't miss a thing.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. Sorry, I've just got my director going. Coming back to you in 10, tablet, 9, tablet, tablet. Did you enjoy that little bit of tablet, did you? He just said, Ali, this is shocking. My wife's away for the weekend. Do you want to come home and make me tablet all weekend? No, because my arms will fall off. It takes so long, and I didn't even manage to do it. My mum did most of it. Took so long to do it. Thanks, Mum. Mum, if you're watching, everybody loves the tablet, so thank you so much. 1, for helping me make it, and 2, pretty much doing all the stirring. This is the most incredible loose Tanzanite. It's a 6mm round. I'm not gonna lie, I need to get myself one. It's a completely genuine bi-coloured Tanzanite, closest to your natural colour of Tanzanite that you're gonna get. It's unreal, it's gorgeous. I'll show you in more detail later. It's coming up at about 8:30. It's unreal. I don't have a massive quantity of them. They are brand new. I forgot how many? 40. Oh, okay. I won't show it too much because I know people will be disappointed because we don't have many, but whether you want to set that into jewellery now, later, never, you need to get it. It's unreal. In fact, I'm going to let Debbie see it while she's having a play because it's gorgeous. Debbie Kershaw's with me if you've just tuned in.
Ooh.
I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, you can have a sneaky play with that for a bit. How gorgeous.
There's pinks coming out of that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Right, so we have got for you the most wonderful, refreshing, fantastic, I'm calling fantastic too, Sodalite bundle. Sodalite, also known as Green Amethyst. You can call it whichever you fancy. You love it?
I love it. I want it in a ring straight away.
Want it in a ring straight away. That's the Tanzanite Debbie's talking about. This is coming up in about 25 minutes, 8:30. We have 90 of these. And Debbie's already working with it. Not yet. Right, I have for you Superstar Buy. I'll show you quickly, and then I'll get this off to a start. Love these. How pretty in pink are these? Superstar Buy for you, ladies and gentlemen, coming up at 8:45, roughly 8:50 p.m. Baby pink strand, drilled cultured pearls, and they're approximately 11 by 10 mil, brand new, with a huge quantity, but never enough when it comes to pearls, but they've got a good quantity for you. Coming up at 8:45, 50-ish. Right, I'm Ali Defoy. Sorry if you've just tuned in. It's nice to see you, great to meet you. If you're a new viewer, I'm going to bring you something brand new. Get green onyx. Get green onyx.
Get green onyx.
Oh yeah. Do you like our songs, Debbie?
I do. It's fun working on the evenings.
We've got about 22 albums now.
About 22 albums. I don't think it's a bit far ahead of us there. What was it Phil was saying about your accounting earlier? Sorry, Daddy. Come back. Don't go.
I can't go. I'm going back to school now.
It's so funny. Earlier, you missed it on the break. Phil had nipped out and he came back and Danny was sitting in his seat and he went, "You can't sit in that seat. You can't count to 28. If you missed earlier in the show, there was a debate between producer Danny and cameraman Dan. Oh no, the other way around. Cameraman Danny and producer Phil. Sorry, no, I just got it confuzzled. And yeah, so they were having a debate about who was counting, and it turns out that Phil was correct, much to Danny's. Does he still standing counting the strand?
Really small.
Because the last one's really small. It's not really small. It starts by like a 5 by 8 mil or something. Right, let me do my strand. Green Onyx. 7 by 5 millimeter to 12 by 6 millimeter, 21 centimeter strand. Because get green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. Ow! It's a big drawer pulled out there. Say what? Woo! We're going down to bargain down. What do you think about it with these? $6.95 for your good green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. That's all I'm gonna say for this whole opportunity. No, I'm not. Many of you will know it's a member of the chalcedony family. You know that about it, onyx is always usually dyed chalcedony. So if you've ever heard of that. Have you heard of that before? So if it's onyx, it's usually dyed chalcedony.
Ah.
Well, there you go. Haha. Learn a new thing every day. I like to be educated every day, and I like being educational. I like to learn things. I think it's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Ali's education hour.
It'll be very short.
What do you mean it would be short? It's an hour. You go count. You're on form today, Dan. Oh, Dumbartonshire, Melanie, Charlene. Norman, well done to you. Patricia, Alison, Carmel's in. Linda's back in Kentucky. Wendy, well done to you, Sonny. Congratulations. What were you about to say there, Debbie? And then it all went into a ray. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Was it something to do with green onyx?
It would have been. It will have been. It will have been. Yeah, I love the way it's kind of matte.
Oh yeah.
You know, so it's sort of a little bit of the cloudy colours and yet vibrant. That's what I like, the difference between this strand and other green strands. It sort of makes it so that because I'm using all greens in my headpiece, it would be nice to add that in because it's a different texture as well as a different.
So the opposite of having translucent and your
yeah. So you've got that kind of almost matte, and yet they're still really vibrant, which makes them quite unusual. It's quite nice to use something unusual, I think, in your designs.
I think chalcedony, or of course onyx, which is dyed chalcedony, gives it almost like a sort of. It's almost got a dreamy glow about it.
Yeah, it's hard to describe.
It's not got one, but it's almost that sort of ethereal. It's like the Emerald City.
Oh, yeah.
In Wicked or The Wizard of Oz. The Emerald City.
What city it is like that?
There is a song about that, but I can't remember it. So, $6.95, Margaret Sin, out in Cheshire, Dumbartonshire. Woo! Shropshire, Cumbria. Lovely to see you all. Check it out as and when you can. I'm going to have to leave it with you because it's time to move on to the T-bar. T-bar. We're going to the T-bar. I actually do have a T-bar for you though. I wasn't just singing that song for the fun. It's quite sturdy, this one. A little bit better than the one I've got to my left. It's got quite a lot of gems, so it's well used. Gosh, this is rock solid, this one. I'm not trying to break it, but it's brand new. So, ours is probably about 4 years old, to be fair. Probably got it when the channel started, I imagine. Black leatherette T-bar. Now, it's called a bracelet display, but you can display necklaces on that if you want. We do. Yeah. Depends what sort of lengths you've got on there. I don't think you can put anything on it, to be fair, Phil. But we could put our 25 strands on it. I love that. The thoughts of the gentleman. If you're buying the 25 strand bundle, you might as well buy the T-bar to put it on. To look at them.
Oh yeah.
That is an idea, yes. There is a reason to get a T-bar, just to look at your jewellery. If you're buying a microwave, you need a counter. What?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What sort of logic is that?
That's bloke's logic.
What?
Bloke's logic.
Bloke's logic. If you're buying I don't really. What would you need a microwave if you didn't have a counter? Because you probably didn't have anywhere to cook anything. So you would imagine you would have the counter first. Right, what came first, the egg or the chicken? £6.95 for your T-bar. T-bar. Great, am I got it dirty already? What's that? Probably. That so wasn't me. Dan.
What?
Tom's blaming you.
Amelia touched it last.
You can't blame Amelia, she's not here. £6.95. Deb, what would you say to anybody who's looking at the T-bar thinking, do I need a T-bar in my life?
Yeah, I think you do, because when you
yeah, you do. You need a T-bar.
When you're doing your stalls, and often you have your kind of statement bracelets or your more expensive bracelets in there individualised, individually in a box or on the side, and then you have the less expensive ones like your stretchies and things like that. And I used to put all my stretchies. I used to make lots of stretchies with gemstones, just knotted. I used to sell loads of those, and I used to put those on the T-bar, because people don't necessarily need to rummage and take them all off to get to one, because they know what they're getting, so they can take the M1 off, try it on, and then just choose which stone, and then you can get it for them. So it's quite good. If you've got a lot of stock of things like that, then you can always have, like, I don't know, your red jasper at the back or your amethyst, so they can say that one and then just bring it out from behind. So it's and also when you're I think a lot of mistake that I've seen stalls make are they lay everything flat on the table.
Oh, I can't
and I think you need some height. So even if you put boxes under your cloth behind you, so you've got like steps, adding these sorts of things onto your stall give you height, give you interest.
Yeah,
and that's
I
what
can't
catches
look
the
through
eye.
Things.
And if
I struggle if it's just all flat.
All
I need
flat.
it to be laid out, and you can see it better. I'm not good at rummaging.
And I think that's your first kind of thing to think about if you're doing a stall. You want to draw people to come to you. These are great though. I used to pile loads on mine. Still got mine.
Do you?
Yeah, I used to pile loads on there.
Is it a good idea? I know this might sound a bit crazy, but even just on your dressing table in your house, you don't necessarily have to, because black's going to go with a lot. But if you just want to put your necklaces over it, your bracelets over it, and just sort of lay out the, because as you mentioned earlier, there'll be pieces of jewellery that you wear pretty much every day. There'll be ones that you wear all the time, whereas me, I end up having ones in my jewellery box that I don't wear as often, that I bring out for special occasions, but then I have ones that I wear all the time, and I have them on like one of those little dress things with like the little hooks.
Yes.
I have mine on that, but one of these would be a great idea.
It's a good way of being organised because you can see where they are. I tend to sort of have a little tub and I take them off and kind of put them in, and then I'm searching. That is a really good idea.
Much better. And well, the thing that I've got, it's all these hooks on. I end up getting everything caught and I can't be bothered taking it off. And to give up. I've just been told there's a slight problem on the website. I think it's preventing you from either seeing it or clicking it or checking it out. If that is the case, please accept our sincere apologies. JewelleryMaker.com is our website, but you can call us on that free phone number from a UK landline on 0800 644 655 and add to your basket that you've got open on the web. So don't worry, it's not going to be a separate order, it's not going to be changing it. You can put it onto the same customer order, just in the same web basket, even if you phone up. So I do apologise about that. I know we're working with it at the moment. We don't have internet access, I believe, at the moment, so if you can call, I'm so sorry to ask that of you, or alternatively you could write down the code, and if it starts working again, but this is only an if, then you could add it into your basket later if you'd much rather do it on the web. I understand some people might not have access to a mobile or a landline at the moment. Or you might just like doing it on the web. It might time out, you get an hour, 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. If that is the case, you could call up, but we're trying to get it fixed. We are working on it, so I do sincerely apologise. Right, white bust for you, ones that we use in the studio, although this is a lot nicer, as in it's cleaner. A lot cleaner indeed. And again, for displaying your necklaces, for displaying pendants, for example, we've got one here with a variety of different pendants on one wire, just so you can get an idea of what there is to offer. If I put that on there for you, you could show quite a few. Doesn't have to have just one necklace on it, does it?
The white ones are really excellent for photography.
Oh yes.
So if you've got an online website, or you write for magazines, or you do anything where you need to take photographs, and good photographs of your jewellery, this is a really easy way to do it. Just get a white piece of paper behind, a white piece of paper on, put your jewellery on the white bust, and it will give you really nice results. You don't have to be super perfect at photography,
right?
And the white bust always makes the jewellery look really, really lovely. So that's what I tend to have my white ones for, if I need to take pictures. Or maybe some people do tutorials, don't they, and they put them on the Facebook page and things like that. Again, the white one's really good for that, so you can hang it and show it in the stages. So
that sounds a really, really good idea, Deb.
Yeah, it's another way to think.
Really good idea. So again, not just for your stalls, this is something you can have at home as well, on your dressing table, but most importantly, as Deb's pointed out, because that's what we use for our photography. We use a white background, we use the white busts, and it's £7.95. I've just been told the website is up and running. If you refresh your page, it should be all good to go. So jewellerymaker.com, just refresh your page or log out and log back in. But it should just be as simple as refreshing your page and you should be able to join us. I believe that only happened during the T-bar opportunity. But if there's anything else in your basket, I don't know whether it'll be out or still in there, but do just have a wee look through the website and have a look if there's anything that was in your basket if you want to add it back in or check it out. But there's still, how many? 3 T-bars left. So best be quick. They're there, but there are only 3. And you have your white bust. So again, whether you have it for display purposes at a show, maybe you have it to an exhibition, maybe you have it to show off your jewellery for tutorials, if you're wanting to take pictures of it, even if you're just thinking, oh, I want to display it for the Wall of Fame.
Exactly. Like sometimes you might take a picture of something and get the okay from a client before you actually finish it or you send it. So it's nice to send a nice picture to do it justice.
Yeah, of course. You don't want to go to all that hard work and then send a picture and they'll be like, oh, yeah. Not sure about that now.
Wow.
Yeah, no. That, in fact, you know, that's really funny. That happened to me because I was getting a ring made and they sent a picture and I thought, nah. It was on a green background and I looked at it and I thought, what?
No.
I cannot comment on that. Like, I can't okay it because I can't grasp what that's meant to be.
And it's hard to taking pictures of your jewellery. I mean,
it is.
I'm not great. Some people are wonderful at it. I'm not great because I lack patience in doing it. I'm not a photographer. But I do often find it much easier when I put it on my white bust and my white piece of paper underneath.
No, it makes, I think it's much better. Me, I hang up on my mirror.
Oh, it's a good idea.
I hang up on my mirror and take a picture of it. It just takes so long to try and be not in the picture. Like me in the background. Oh yeah. £7.95. 10 in baskets. I've got Sandra, Jennifer, Tanya, Jennifer again, Jane, Anonymous is in as well, Dunbartonshire, Alison's there in Norfolk, great to see Alison, Gloria's in Myrtle Tidville, 2 going to you, 2's going to Tony in Essex. Remember, it doesn't matter whether it fits through your post box or not, it's still only £2.95. So if you get 2 of them, it will come in a box, as that being told. A nice box, did you just say? As opposed to a non-nice box. It's going to arrive in a generic nice box.
Nice box.
You can use a box for whatever you want to after, yes. You can build a castle if you have a pet rabbit. I built my rabbit a castle. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to see a photo of my rabbit castle? I'll show you later. I built a castle for my rabbit.
Did he like it?
Yeah, he loves it.
Oh.
He's awesome. Right, I'm going to move on to some... Oh, wait till you see this necklace. Peridot and dendritic opal. How gorgeous is that together? But you don't have to use them together. We're just giving you the 2 strands. When was the last time you saw an awesome peridot? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Oh, sorry, that was the bust from the one we were using. So, 2 strands plus 1 price. So dendritic opal, 2x1 to 5x2 mil, 30 centimetre strand, 40 carats on dendritic opal, and then you're looking at 45 carats of peridot from 3x2 mil to 4x3 mil on a 30 centimetre strand. Oh, lovely. Would you use them together, Debbie, or would you keep them separately? You don't have to, we've just bundled them together because of the quantity.
I think you could do either.
Ooh.
I think that's the good thing about this little bundle, is that you do have the opportunity to use them completely separately in different designs, or use them together, because sometimes that's not so much, you know, when you've just put a bundle together for the price, sometimes I wouldn't use them together.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would in this case, and sometimes I wouldn't, so that you've got the choice then, it frees you up, doesn't it?
Absolutely, if you think it's something that you could use together but don't have to. I quite like it together. Honestly, I don't think I would have put them together if I'd just seen them together in the opportunities. But now that I see it, I really, really like it. I like the natural beauty of it, because your peridot is completely natural. And your dendritic opal, I'm imagining, is natural as well. It is completely natural. Now, price point wise, Phil, producer Phil. Oh, Phil. These are completely natural. Definitely. Yes. My favourite number is going to be incorporated in this price. So $16.95. Favourite number is 6, David.
Right.
Why? Dendritic opal should not be seen at $6.95. Natural peridot should not be seen at $6.95. There is a problem. 76 available. So that means in total there's what, 140, 50 odd of the two. So we're trying to clear stock of 150 odd, and you're taking it to $6.95 for the two. You're giving them away.
It is really giving it away.
It is, isn't it? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Anonymous, sorry, if you wonder what all the bopping about is in the background, it's me dancing. There it is. Where's the party? Hunana peridot, Hunana. I think it's Hunan peridot. Oh, it's not. Been told it's our US of A peridot. Forgive me, I thought it was our Chinese peridot, Hunan peridot. It's renowned for having these amazing golden undertones, which is what you're getting here, which is why it looks so gorgeously glowing and zesty. So there's a multi-bid option, absolutely. Oh, I'm in Texas, Stephanie's in. Hiya, Stephanie. I love the name Stephanie. Elspeth's in, Paul is in, Joanne's in. I've got Helen, Richard and Anilja, hope I said that right. Sorry if not in Somerset. You've multi-bids in Midlothian. Dumbartonshire, Helen's in. There's a couple of you in Dumbartonshire tonight. Great to see you. Essex, Bedfordshire, Tyne and Weir. Surrey there, Elizabeth in Aberdeen and Elizabeth in Cardiff. Oxfordshire, Anonymous in. Yorkshire in. Patricia back in the city of Bristol. Jenny's in Bristol. Jones in Kent. Alan's in Shropshire. June's in Pembrokeshire. Oh, you're all in tonight, because tonight's the night. County Clare, Manchester, East Sussex, Inverclyde. Oh, yes. Loving your work. Oh, sorry, we only had about 76 left. How many have we got now? 30 have gone. 30 are in baskets. So if everybody checks out, we'll have less than 20. Wow. I can't quite believe this. We do have really, really nice, in fact, not nice, amazing opal, dendritic opal drops later that would work gorgeously in 8 o'clock hour. They're really, really nice. They're stunning and they would work perfectly in between the rondelles. I can't believe this. $6.95. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Phil. There they are there. They're big. They're really big. Look at that one. They're huge. But if you wanted to use a few of the smaller ones in between, would you use that together, Deb? Or would that be too much dendritic opal, do you think?
No.
If you just use one of them as a drop.
You could break it up, couldn't you?
So I'll take, these are coming up in the 8 o'clock. They're fabulous dendritic opals. For $6.95. Wowza. You've got to check it out on your web. I don't mean to rush you. The only reason I say that is because if you do check them out, they've sold out. So, if you've got a phone in your hand, do press your button once. We can talk to you. We can only talk to you once you do. So we can see you, but we can't do anything about it, unfortunately. So there's a wee voice message. It's quite nice, but you don't need to listen to it. It's just telling you if you want to get involved to press your button 1. But now you know that. I'm not entirely sure who the voice message is. I don't usually listen to it. I just press 1. I can't remember. Why don't you call it and find out? Alison in Berkshire. Multi-bids there. Susan Yorkshire. If I remember correctly, I think it was Ruth from our sister channel. But I can't remember. Shows how often I listen to it. Oops. 20 left. I just did exactly what you said. 20 left. 20 left. And there are 20 left and there's 25 in baskets. So I'll leave that with you. Best of luck. Oh, these are so cute. I hope you get one of these. There are 3. There are 3. 3 to collect. 3 to collect. There's 3 that you get, and there's 16 available. So you get a little heart, which you can detach as well, if you want. Obviously, you just open it up, wouldn't you? So you get lobster claws for your clasp, and then they've all been wrapped at the top. Big, juicy, smoky quartz.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
They're lush, aren't they? Oops. So sterling silver with the rose gold plating on top. I mean, just one of those charms on their own, or just a lobster claw clasp on its own. How much would you pay for a solid sterling silver lobster claw clasp?
These look very similar to the gemstone charms you can get on some of those designer, you know, charm bracelets, and they're like about 40 quid each. Or I was looking the other day and at all the charms, and they're lovely, but whoa,
£45 for base metals and no gems even sometimes. Some of them.
It's very expensive.
So we're £11.95. Meant to be £11.45, but not going to be. £8.95 for 3.
That's good. You get all of them.
You get 3 of them. There are only 16 of these left in total, as in you get the 3, but you get 16 opportunities to get these 3. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? Well, I think that's wonderful. Quick and jump on that one as soon as you can. 0800 644 605, not even £3 each. Solid sterling silver clasp with a rose gold plating, a rose gold heart on solid sterling silver, as well as 3 smoky quartz and wrapped. That's not even £3 each. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's absolutely brilliant. £3 each for a gemstone charm, precious metal. You could either put them all on, you could get a matching gems and put them in between, you could put one on.
I'm going to get me some smoky quartz. This isn't right. We've got some smoky quartz coming up from the 25 strand bundle, which is at past, is it? Look at that.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's what I'd do.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you get 3 of them. Oh, try and check this out as quickly as you can. These are fabulous. It's time for your green amethyst star buy. It's star buy time. This is gorgeous. I couldn't believe it when I came to work today. I could not believe the amount of treats we had. Phil has got a great schedule together for you. Hasn't it been fab? And these 3, love them. Love, love, love. Debbie, how excited was it when I was told you had these amazing strands too?
Gorgeous. I love green amethyst anyway. I like all amethysts, but they're lovely because they're all different shapes, so the design possibilities quite endless, and I was straight in there with these strands.
I was so excited when I told Debbie about them, and that wasn't even mentioning the price that they're going to go to, because the price is unreal. Unreal. It's not right. It's probably not okay, but we're going to do it anyway. It's amazing. So you've got faceted drops, which are probably the 3 strands, probably what you would look at to be the most considered strand.
Yeah.
And then you've got your ovals, and then I remind you, to be fair, these are exceptionally well faceted. Now, for 3 strands, what would you expect? $14.95 for the green amethyst faceted drops, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah? So let's say a star buy price $12.95.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Ovals, say we were naughty, say $8.95. $7.95?
No, I'd say $8.95.
$8.95. So $12.95, we dropped these by £2. $8.95 for these. So we're already looking at £20. So anything under £20 is going to be great. Plus this strand, this should be a minimum of $7.95 hand faceted. So I actually would have probably thought about $9.95 because of hand faceting, but $7.95 is what it's supposed to be. So that's about £27, £28. So if I were to tell you all of it was going to be less than the price of what I would expect this to be on a discount, how happy would you be? because this I would expect to be about $14.95. Fancy facet on each one. Say we took it to $12.95. How about I give you all of this for $12.95 and change? Should we see what Debbie's been making? Should we? Should we do it? 25 carats in the green amethyst, which are the faceted rondelles. We've got the 80 carats of the graduated ovals, and then the pairs are 40 carats. $11.95 for all of it. No joke. $11.95. Shock, shock, horror. Now, Debbie, did you enjoy making jewellery with the green amethyst?
I really did, because I used, surprise, surprise, some of them as petals for flower on the necklace, drops, clusters, because of the different shapes. And I think, you know, we've spoken about this before, when you have the same gemstone but in different shapes or different sizes, it's really easy to make designs. So with this, I've used some of the pearls that you've got later. They're gorgeous as well. But because they're different shapes, it was easy to make the flowers, to make the clusters.
Hee hee. I'm trying not to make you can walk past without you seeing it. That is, oh, it's so pretty.
So yeah, I've just, you know, because you get the little diddy ones, you can make the little centre, and then the rest you can make your
oh, the small rondelles around there. I'm saying small, but you know what I mean. 40 have gone, and I've got how many left? Oh, half stock's gone.
But as far as, you know, colours go with this green amethyst, I mean, I've sort of really, it just spoke to me. We were talking in the workshop room about it being quite spring and quite blossomy when I put it with the pearls, so that's what I went for. But you could go down a completely different alleyway and make it sort of far more wintry, or, you know, it's completely up to you. Oh, that would be lovely with what you're wearing, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
You can't see jewellery properly until it's where it should be. Oh, wow.
It's beautiful, Debbie.
You shall go to the ball.
I will go to the ball.
It really goes with your top.
I'm going. I will find a ball to go to, and I will go. Anyone got any balls coming up tonight? I can turn up fashionably late, right? You've got 2. And you're here. Oh, you should have your tux on, you should. $11.95. I'm looking, you've got a tiara there as well.
I had some left, so I'm using them as the top part of a tiara, because again, the shape, they're really versatile. So I mean, you could separate them. Sorry, there you go, I'll show you that. You could separate them if you wanted to. There they are. But they're lovely as sort of your top. They look a bit like droplets.
The water droplets, yeah, like the dew on the top of the grass.
And I love my organic designs, and I think that, you know, the colour's really gorgeous.
I love your organic designs as well.
And yeah, so I'm just mixing. This is actually all of the greens that I took out of the big strand, 25 strand bundle that we've got later. So if you did want to get this as well, it goes really beautifully. You know, we've got lots of greens and all different greens.
Yes, because that's a shell pearl and. Looks like peridot.
Yeah, we've got peridot, we've got
peridot in the 25 strand bundle. That's not even allowed.
Yeah, so, you know, I just think that it adds that, well, they look quite expensive, don't they? And it just, and the faceting just catches the light, so.
And it's a soft facet, it's almost like a rolling facet. It's not too sharp, so it's not too erratic, it's just relaxed, elegant.
Yeah. And it's not too green, so you can even put it with other greens. I mean, I'm going to probably add some colour in there if I've got some time from some of the other strands. But no, it was very easy to work with. I didn't have to think a long time about these 3 strands.
Oh, I love it. Deb, I love it. We've got how many left? $11.95. 20 available. And how many in white baskets? That looks like quite a lot to me. 30. All right, I might just have to leave those with you then. You've got to check them out. Anyone on the web, check it out. Anyone on the phone lines, you've still got time to call. They've not gone yet. Just because people are thinking about it doesn't mean they're going to decide to go for it. It's not a problem. Not meaning to rush anybody. Debbie, thank you. I love that.
You're welcome.
Oh, look at this. And that does go really well with my top.
It really does. It's as if we planned it.
Debs. Right, I'll leave that with you. I have for you 25 strand bundle. I'll give it a quick glimpse. Because there's a lot in here. There's a lot, and you will need to be quick because everybody tends to go for these really, really quickly, so I don't really get as much time as I'd like to explain what's exactly in it. But all of these are available. What quartz sold out? Oh, the Smoky Quartz charms. I was thinking, hold on, the Smoky Quartz is here. We haven't done it yet. The charms, forgive me. They have completely sold out. I don't think there's many of the peridot or dendritic opal. There are 8 left. If you check it out, you might just get it, or if you call me in the phone lines, you might just get in there. This is coming up as a 25 strand bundle for a lucky few. They're only 42. That rhymes. Good luck for you. I need to stop. Could go on forever. All coming up. Definitely those 3 strands go with the 25 strand bundle.
Yeah, for sure.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm going to jump on to Amethyst Deluxe. Oh, now these, right. These go wonderfully with the bundle that we've just offered to you. I know you'll be thinking, well, I've got some Sodalite now, but, or Green Amethyst, however you wish to know it, but they would, I mean, it's the same gem, but a variety of shapes for you to work with. Is that a good idea to give yourself some different shapes to go in there as well, a mixture? Because you don't know what you're going to get.
And I really like it when I get these to work with, because they make me work in a different way.
Do they?
Because I can't necessarily know what I'm going to get. I think when you tip them out, again, it helps your creativity. Lots of people say they get stuck for ideas, and I think when you get this sort of thing, it helps, because you know you don't know what you're going to get, you don't know what shapes you're going to get, and you come up with things that you probably wouldn't have done otherwise.
There's a lot in here. 350 carats. And if I just put those here. Did you see how many stones is that? I don't know, why do we let Danny count? He's enjoying counting tonight, aren't you, Dan?
Oh, we've got really busy at the moment.
You would, but you're really busy on the camera.
Really
I'm sure. There are a lot in here. They look lovely against black. Look how big that one is. Is there not a rule on how big they can be in the Gem Deluxe section? That's a bit tricky. I'll have to have that one. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Semi-joking. 350 carats of Sodalite Green Amethyst. $12.95 is what it's supposed to be, but because we just gave you a star buy of amethyst, that makes that look really expensive, so we're gonna have to drop it. Really simply, that's what we're gonna do. I'm a little bit of a sucker for honesty. I think I should stop sometimes. Maybe. Oh, why lose a habit of a lifetime? $8.95. At the end of the day, you get a great deal because we just had a star buy of amethyst that goes together. Sodalite, amethyst, however you wish to know it. We don't get it that often, so when we do, I think it's a really good idea to try and get a hold of it, because there's some smaller ones in here that all go there. Oh, they're so lustrous. Because of the pastel shade, it allows you to get a little more brilliance than what you would normally get. Quite a few of you have these in your baskets. Thank you very much. Adding to your order if you wish. Remember, one shipping and handling in any one day or post and packaging. It does not change from midnight to midnight. Get as much or as little as you want. It's all one price. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? That still surprises me, because there's one place I know that you can you order one thing and it's a different post and packaging per order.
It's madness.
So sometimes I think we forget how awesome one post and packaging is in 24 hours.
Oh, it's really good.
That's awesome, isn't it? And it could be incredibly huge, not fitting through letter boxes. You can get a 25 strand bundle. I mean, that's got thousands of carats in that coming up. And it will be quite weighty indeed, yes. Especially if you get a T-bar to put it on. T-bar, T-bar. As well as the other busts, yeah, as well as all the other strands, as well as all the other naughtiness we've had on tonight. Oh, we have had some naughties. Now, they're all drilled for you. The T-bar has sold out. I do apologise if you missed out on that one. Or if you hadn't decided to go for it, it has gone now. Well done to those of you coming through on this one. Thank you very much. If you haven't already decided on it, I'll leave it with you to decide. You've got time. You get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. Join me on the phone lines or join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. You can join me on the phone and then on the web. It's still the same order. Doesn't matter. Dan's waving at me, so I think he's going to put these away for me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to bring you... No. Oh, some of these have fallen out, so I'll just pick them up for you here. Oh, alrighty. So, we have... Gold, is that golden colour? It's So we're going to do the gold ones for you. Now we're going to get to do the silver ones as well. We weren't sure if we were going to be able to, sorry, the rose gold version. I wasn't sure if I was going to be allowed to do both, but I am. I have an earring in my car made from one of these connectors.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. There's only 16 of these left. Rose gold, I have more. I have it coming up in rose gold in a minute. I have more opportunities, but these I only have 16 places at 20 spacer or connectors. They're 10 by 9 millimeter. You get on either side a hole there, a drill hole, so you can make a connector, you can make a drop. I have one simply on a shepherd's hook and then drop down with a little charm at the bottom.
Yeah, lovely.
And it catches the light so beautifully. It is in my car. I would go and get it, but my car is a million miles up the road right now. So it's Debbie's. No room for us at the end. The car park.
No.
£6.95. Yeah, we did used to have car parking permits.
We should bring that
Yeah.
back in.
Yeah.
I don't mind, apart from when you have to walk all the way down the road in the pouring rain, and then I'm like, and now I've got to go on the telly. Wet hair. Awkward. No way, £6.95. Really? They're 20 pieces. They're silver based. You can't do that. That could be a cute wee ring. That could as well. £6.95 and 10 by 9 millimeter, 20 pieces. That's not right, Debbie, is it?
I'm a bit speechless, to be honest. You know what I'd do with those? I'd have them in a long necklace, either with a bit of chain in between or with rosary links in between, and just have a long. It's the sort of thing again that I'd wear time and time again that you could just save to and have the earrings. That'd be really nice.
And see when these catch the light, they are gorgeous.
Are they? Yeah, I bet they are.
They really, really twist and shine. You don't really need, I know this sounds terrible, you don't really need gemstones because they catch the light so nice. It might be your nice gold piece to wear with your other gold sort of coloured jewellery that have gemstones in it, but if you want a necklace or a bracelet that's a bit daintier, then have chunkier, I don't know, earrings or a chunkier necklace, and you can kind of alternate. They're gorgeous. I love them. I'm going to leave these with you because they're about to sell out at £6.95. Do try and check it out in your basket so you actually get them though. We're going to do the rose gold version for you. Now these are supposed to be more in price, but my producer wants to be fair, so he wants to match it. These are supposed to be £7.95. Your pink gold, but we've taken them down to £6.95 so that you can get the discount, or so you can get them at the same price. I reckon the other ones were probably taken down because, I don't know, star buy or something naughty. This isn't a star buy, these are just treats. Would these work hanging down from your tiara?
Yeah.
Like from a tiara, could you take?
And they're quite, they'd be lovely in like a headpiece, you know, festival kind of jewellery or a headpiece. Yeah, you could have them on tiara. You could just twist them.
Because I'm thinking, you know, in the tiara band,
you could have them.
You see a lot of wire. Instead of sewing in gemstones, could you sew in these across the band?
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. It would be nice.
Lots and lots of you are coming in for these. Rose gold's quite, well, I personally think it goes with every skin tone. I think it's a lovely warm gold. Or pink gold as our American family know it as. But with gemstone wise, it tends to work with a huge variety of gems as well, doesn't it?
It does. Rose gold, it just gives it a different, rose gold is huge at the minute as well, fashion wise. A lot of the fashion houses are using rose gold in the next season. But also, I just think that if you're not into your really bright golds and you just want something different, you're a bit of a silver person, this is a nice alternative to that, isn't it? Having your rose gold.
So, yeah, it's like an introduction to your yellow gold, but not going that far.
Yeah.
Ah. Woo! Everybody's in. Findings, I know a lot of people spend a certain amount on findings. Did you have a bindings budget, Debbie?
No, it's what takes my fancy really, but I won't spend ridiculous amounts. You know, sometimes if I get really stuck and I need a clasp, it really annoys me if I have to go to like the local high street kind of store and, you know, buy one for what I could buy, you know, however many for here. That really annoys me, but sometimes you have to do it if you're stuck, which is why it's always handy to have things in your stash that maybe, you know, you think you won't use, but you do.
Definitely. They would be great stash. I would use them all in one necklace now you've just mentioned that. Right, are you ready? I'm going to leave this with you. It is now time. Get your phones ready. Call me now, 0800 644 655, because it is time. Log in on the web for the 25 strand bundle. Whoop, whoop. Now, there has been a lot of negotiating in the office as to what this price is going to be. Everybody was getting involved in it, and we have managed to get a flat price for everybody. Now, there's a lot to see here. Everyone tends to enjoy these bundles because we get great deals for you. What in essence a bundle deal like this is, a 25 strand bundle, is that we've got 25 strands in the building with the same quantity. So if we put them together, not necessarily the same gems or that they're going to match or that you even need to work with them together, but so that you have 25 strands for one price. Now that saves us on vault locations, it saves us on airtime, because 25 opportunities, usually taking about 3 minutes each. Can you imagine how much longer that's going to take? The cost of airtime is expensive. I'm sure probably can imagine that. So by putting them together, we save airtime, we save transit costs from pieces waiting to be delivered because they can't have a delivery if there's no space for it to go to. So we need to wait for the safety for that to be cleared in the warehouse for them to have space to put it in. So that's 25 vault locations clearing by you joining us in this bundle. That's why we put it together. We take it to a rock bottom price to make sure you treat yourself. Now, I'm going to go through them one at a time. I have for you, now you can't get it yet, I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. What I'm going to do, I believe, is show you every single one. Then as soon as the graphics are in, you can join us. Alright, so yellow magnesite, 100 carats. Magnesite wheels, they are 6 by 2 millimeter for you inside. I have for you your green aventurine hearts. Puffy hearts, approximately 10 by 10 millimeter. I've then got for yourself faceted larvacite. Ooh. When do we ever get this? Faceted larvacite, faceted rounds of 8 mil, 150 carats for you approximately. Dalmatian Jasper. Puffy ovals, 18 by 13 millimeter, 200 carats. I'm going to go a little bit quicker now. White Moonstone drops. They are coming in for you. Drop style chips, 6 by 7 millimeter to 19 by 11 millimeter. Aventurine plain rounds of 3 millimeter. These are 20 carats. Peridot faceted rounds. Let me find them. Right. Oh, there they are. They've fallen off, that's why. Faceted peridot, 3 mils for you. You're getting 20 carats. Plain Jasper, 3 mil. Again, oh, are they 4 mil? Yep, 4 mil, 20 carats. Nothing plain about it at all, but that's what its name is. Because it hasn't got any facets. Sodalite, again, plain rounds for you. Let's get these in. Sodalite, 3 millimeter for you, 20 carats. Amethyst nuggets, a double strander, roughly 85 centimeters, 220 carats for you here. Of amethyst, they are gorge, aren't they? Amethyst nuggets, 7 by 2 millimeter to 11 by 2 millimeter, and it's an 86 centimeter strand. Fancy Jasper, we had a look at a Jasper strand earlier. This is gorgeous. Fancy Jasper, 14 millimeter, trillion shaped, 220 carats for you. Then got your labradorite rounds. Labradorite rounds are coming in, 4 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand, 30 carats. When do we ever get rainbow moonstone and labradorites and amethyst and peridots in a 30 strand or a 25 strand bundle? You've got yourself your labradorite, your labradorite there, your 40 carats rainbow moonstone. Now, oh sorry, graduated plain rounds, they are as well, 3 by 5, 3 mil to 5 mil on a 30 centimeter strand. Oh, that's a lovely strand. We were talking about graduation earlier, weren't we? Smoky quartz in there, humana. 40 carats of plain bricks. Nothing plain about them, they don't look like bricks, but you know what I mean. 5 by 3 millimeter to 8 by 4 millimeter, again graduated, 30 carats for you. We're nearly there, just over halfway. Marcasite for you. Blue marcasite in there, rice beads, magnesite, sorry, what was I calling it? Marcasite, sorry. Magnesite, forgive me. It's been dyed for you, and you're getting rice beads of approximately 14 by 5 millimeter. Now it's time for rose quartz. Rose quartz. This strand should be at least $9.95 on its own minimum. Oh my gosh. 3 by 1 millimeter to 5 by 2 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 50 carats of graduated squares. Now look how many you get in a strand. You get so many on this strand. You can turn them sideways when you set them. You're gonna love it. More amethyst in here. Your green amethyst or Pyrite, you might like to know it. 4 mil to 5 mil, graduated again, 55 carats, 28 centimeter strand. We're still going. Sunstone for you. This is all one opportunity. I cannot quite believe it. Sunstone wise, you are looking at graduated plain drops from 5 by 4 millimeter to 18 by 7 millimeter, 31 centimeter strands, 75 carats. Then it's on to clear quartz. Let's get it on. How many bundles have clear quartz like this in it? Sorry, let's move that tassel for you. Clear quartz, you have for yourself lush graduated plain ovals, 8 by 6 millimeter to 13 by 9 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand, and 85 carats. Then we've got mixed quartz, so this is incorporating amethyst in here, rose quartz, smoky quartz, and clear quartz. This strand, lovely, mixed faceted rounds of 6 millimeter, 90 carats. We're nearly at the end. You've got your, I can't believe this, magical butterscotch and cream, lovely, like a tablet colour, just like my tablet. Yes, it is. There is a piece left if anyone wants, I'm being told. Cream shell puffy rectangles, 12 by 8 millimeter for you and your strand. Lime green for your shell pearls. You are getting 6 millimeter. These are the ones, if I'm correct, that you're using with the tiara.
Yep.
That's using with the other amethyst from the previous bundle. Lilac shell pearls, approximately 6 millimeter in here. You've got yourself your orange coral. Sorry, I've got your frosted shell pearl. I've mixed it up. Frosted shell pearl rounds, 10 millimeter, full strand, and finishing it off with the biggest strand. Look at this. Your coral. They work so gorgeously together. How they like little berries, these. They're little bones in their shape. If I can try and hold it flat for you. There's so many in the strand. They've all clustered into little, they've tessellated. Do you like that word, Tom? Tessellated. Orange coral bone shape beads, 8 by 4 millimeter. This is a big strand, big strand. So you get all of this for one low price. Are you ready for me to launch it? Graphics are coming in. I'm doing my exercises. 25 strands, including all of the gems I've just mentioned. There is a lot there. Now, Debbie, you have been working away with some of the strands in this bundle. Obviously it's 25, you don't manage to get through all of them because you were working with our previous bundle earlier.
That's right.
What have you chosen to work with? What are you enjoying working with?
I've chosen things that I can show you quickly,
okay,
like wearable things, because obviously I'm on the clock. I had a lot of design ideas that would have taken too long, like those
corally beads.
Oh, corally beads! They are, the way they sit on the strand, they are absolutely beautiful. And I was just thinking, you know, I like to do like table things at Christmas and like napkin rings and that. Can you imagine putting those on a piece of memory wire? I'm not sure how big the holes are, or a piece of wire, and then actually having them as you know, your napkin rings around your candles because of how they sit on the strand. They're absolutely beautiful. But I think the thing that struck me about this as well is that I check out the sort of ones, the very colourful ones. So I sort of made a slave bracelet and earrings to match.
Ooh!
But it's also quite unisex because you can do your macrame, your kumihimo designs, because you've got quite a lot of neutral stones. I've sort of done a ring and a bracelet there. And I've just kind of, you can take, like, are these smoky quartz?
Yeah, so it's a mixture of quartz. There's smoky quartz, there's amethyst and rose quartz in there.
That one,
there's There's
put
a
on
mixture.
memory wire, just round and round and round, and then you get sort of lovely different shaped gemstones. So then I just took one as a charm. So we're getting super quick jewellery to make, but you can make loads. It's fantastic, and you haven't touched half of it, 3/4 of it.
That's awesome.
It's a gorgeous bundle. I was really, really excited when I got it earlier.
And you've got your tiara that you've made little
I'm
little
kind of
flowers
in
with
the middle of,
with the lime green pearls.
So that's sort of all the lime green colours, and I'm actually just putting some of the labradorite in now, but I'm cutting corners by trying to do 4 at a time to get it finished.
Oh, bless you. Because I keep asking you questions.
No, it's fine. That's what I'm here for.
Now we've only got 42 or had 42. Quite a few have already been allocated. Call me now. We're going to get the shoulda, woulda, could be price in. Should be £90 and 54 pence.
Fair enough.
But we've got a flat price for you coming in of £70. So by getting them all, you get £20 saving per person. £20 saving per person. £2.80, I believe, a strand.
That's amazing.
So fastest strand of peridot for £2.80. Rose Quartz for £2.80. No way. Labradorite, Moonstone, £2.80. More Moonstone, £2.80. Judith's in, Alexandra's in, Anonymous is in Norfolk, Angus in Greater London, well done to you. Buono, I hope I said that right, in Kent is in, Alan's in, Shropshire, Paula and Sarah is in. I've got Nina in Kent, I've got lots and lots of you coming through in the West Midlands, Norfolk, Somerset, Dumbartonshire, Derbyshire, Surrey, Hampshire, Norfolk, Worcestershire. Check it out as soon as you can. Look at this amethyst strand, what's that, £2.80 for a double strand of amethyst nuggets. Smoky quartz, £2.80. Look how many people will be able to use this clear quartz strand. £2.80. We're being told we're not allowed to do them anymore. But whoop, there it is.
Oops.
More green amethyst or precious, however you wish to know it, to work with the bundles from earlier. You've got yourself these lovely opportunities for shell pearls that you might want to use with gemstones that you've got home already. How gorgeous are these? Half the stock has gone. Well done to you. Keep calling me. You've got to be quick on this. Do you know what's the worst that can happen? If you get it at home and you're thinking, I think I'm going to like it, but I want to see them all for myself, you can change your mind. You still get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though you've got... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We had 42 opportunities, £20 saving per person. That's over £800 as a collective you've just saved. 42 people have got £800 off. I know it's separated, it breaks down as £20 per person, but by everybody getting one, it's a collective for everybody. 42 people, that's like £840. We're saying, see you later, too. And you are getting. So you only have to get one and you save £20, but that's awesome. So we've made the big saving for everybody to involve in, and you only need to get one, but you get to that's mad, that's £800. That's 740. No, 840. That's nearly £1,000. To be fair though, see if you count up all the other savings that you've had all night. Not yourselves, obviously, because you just enjoy them. But if my producer did, I bet it's way over £2,000 we've lost tonight. That's not even including these pearls that are coming up with the wire clearance at 8 o'clock and the Tanzanite. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, we've got a really, really quick break. I don't know how many I've got of these left, but I imagine it's not many. Less than, oh gosh, right, not many. In your teens stroke single figures if everyone in the web checks out. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Good luck. You get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. Obviously it's not going to be there for 60 minutes, but enjoy it. Wire clearance, and the other side of this, I've got 3 reels of wire coming up for you. This Tanzanite is unreal. You have to get one. You're gonna have to get one, and you don't need £100, or you don't even need 50. Join me on the other side of this very short break, myself and the lovely Debbie, and Danny on cameras, and Tom in direction, and Phil on producing. We'll all be here in just a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date, or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Oh, this is one clearance you don't want to miss, and it's your favourite colours of wire. We have your purple, we have your fuchsia pink, and we have your chartreuse. Oh, chartreuse. Right, here's some ideas of what you could do with wire. Just quickly, for anyone who's joining us the first time. Now, I've been away this week, and forgive me, I honestly haven't watched much of JewelleryMaker. I was out and about. I know, I missed it massively. So I need to try and catch up. As I spent last week trying to catch up with friends and family who I haven't seen for a very long time. So, this amazing butterfly design, you could probably tell me who made it, because I don't know. You can always message into the show, JewelleryMaker.com. This is gorgeous. Butterflies, flowers, all with wire. Again, using your gorgeous greens and your silver wire, possibly using a gizmo, I imagine. You're going to need a lot of wire to make this. A lot of wire, but don't worry, because we've got plenty. Incredible or incredible. And then look at this one. All designs made out of wire.
Oh, I love that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a bouquet. Oh, sorry. Gorgeous. So there's some ideas what you can do with wire, but you could just quite simply make a ring, make a pendant. Wire work sounds scary, but once you give it a go, oh gosh, you can do it. I can do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I went to a workshop, thoroughly, in fact, been to quite a few workshops, not as many as I like, still got lots and lots I want to go to, but going to a workshop makes it so much more fun, or watching tutorials. Gives you almost like a little bit of a boost of confidence when somebody says, oh yeah, you've done that right, oh yeah, that's how you do it, it's as easy as that. And it makes it more fun as well, because you can watch what other people are doing with the designs and you can join in. So we're going to do purple, green and pink. Purple is what we're going to do for you first. Now you might have seen over the past few days we had some wire clearance. These are our most popular colours with the chartreuse, the fuchsia and the purple. So we're going to do everything we can on them. But bear in mind these are very, very popular. I think a lot of people heard, or when they heard, should I say, that we had a clearance on this, they got exceptionally excited earlier. So just so you're aware, we do have DVDs as well, so it can help you with your wire ideas, what to make. Debbie, for yourself with wire, when you use it, were you scared before you first started using it?
Yeah. And I think, you know, sometimes when you look at things that are absolutely incredible, your mind closes and you just go, I can't do that. But you don't have to start there. I mean, I don't make things like that. I think some people are just wire and that's their thing.
Yeah,
but I think that wire can be part of your jewellery making journey, just as part of something that you do within your designs, and it doesn't have to be difficult. You know, making a ring, for example, we've got a fantastic wire work ring DVD, and making a ring or bracelet or whatever, and just incorporating, or even just wrapping wire around a design can give it a whole new dimension. So I think just get some and have a play.
And also, I was thinking about this the other day, we have jump ring makers. Dan with a whole host of DVDs, he's trying to look for the DVD for you. Oh, thank you, a wire work DVD, just so you can see. Oh, thanks Dan. On the web, only $4.95. There's lots of different ones with our guest designers that you will know, and of course our presenters that you will know. For $27.95, I'm just going to take the other two away because we're solely looking on the purple for now. It is 1mm gauge and 100 meters of your purple gauge. Now that was from the 25 strand bundle, just to let you know there's still a couple left, but not many. So, sorry, what I was thinking about, oh, and there's ideas of what you could do with the wire sculpture. You can make little booties, you can make Christmas decorations, you could make boxes, trinket boxes. But what was I talking about? Oh yes, we sell, and you might already have it yourself, jump ring makers. And the amount of times I've been making jewellery with coloured wire, and I've not had jump rings of that colour. Yeah. And with wire, as long as you've got the wire, you can make your own jump rings. Yeah. You can make your own head pins, you can make your own shepherd hooks. Absolutely. You can make whatever you want. So you might think, oh, all right, I love the coloured wire, but I don't have any head pins to go with it or any shepherd hooks to go with it. You can make it yourself. Now, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're caging beads, whether you're doing a sort of locking in your different types of mediums, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
That's a wire and polymer fusion DVD. And this is now back to another ring DVD. We've got loads of DVDs on how to work with wire, but you don't need a DVD. You can watch our tutorials on the web for free.
And you've got to start.
You've got to start somewhere.
You've got to start. You're never going to get anywhere if you look at it and go, oh, I can never make that. Because you can. And you'll decide once you start with wire how far you want to take it.
Exactly.
I mean, you can take it to our master levels, to our Rachel Norris level if you want to. It is achievable, but you've got to start.
Yeah, exactly. You got to start somewhere. So we're starting off with a clearance for you. So $19.95. Choose your colour. Maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I want to make a pearl ring just like that. Why not? Give it a go. It's me! I'm on the telly! Oh, I get a DVD and watch myself all the time. I can't watch myself, I hate it.
Send it to your mum.
Send it to my mum. Mum, I'm on a DVD. But there's some hammered rings there. Your wife did get one of those, I remember. I've got that one in my house. We binged all the rings after the DVD. We were into like midnight that night, weren't we? It was an interesting night. So we're taking it to the lowest price for you for your purple, $14.95 in a wire clearance. Why are we having a wire clearance? Because we don't have enough room. Why or not? Can't believe you got me to do that, Tom. Oh gosh, what are they like, Deb? Purples you could use with a variety, of course, of gemstones, variety of mediums.
It's because it's 1 mil, it's great because it's quite easy to use. If you wanted to make a ring, you could literally wrap it around your mandrel, do some coils and hammer it if you want to, and you've got your structure there. So it's great for structure. You could, you know, use it instead of your beading thread with 1 mil. You know, you could have it as a torque and then just maybe wire other gemstones round. That's an easy way to do it. So 1 mil is something that you could make your findings out of as well.
Yes.
So it gives you the structure to your designs, and I think having 100 meters is a lot to be able to play with and experiment. So look at your tutorials, look on the web, get the DVDs and have a go, and you've got enough there to have a go with, haven't you?
It doesn't matter if you go over a wee bit or if you do a bit wrong, you start again.
That's how you learn.
Especially with coloured wire, because it's got a colour to it. You have to be careful with it. You don't want to scratch it too much, because it has got a colour on it. So you want, I think the more the merrier, because once you have started working with it and have started to play with it, you're going to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, and then you get used to how much pressure that you can put on it because of the colour.
And you get quicker as well.
You get quicker with it, and you know you'll start. And then once you start using wire, you can think of all the ways, and then you wonder how you you didn't use it before.
How did I make jewellery without wire?
Yeah.
How did it happen?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Now you could twist it. It'd be quite thick if you twisted the 1 mil gauge, but you can still do it. I have bright pink, and I was thinking twist the two together. Pretty gorgeous.
Well, just plait it.
Plait it.
And you've got a bracelet. You know, plait it, put it around the mandrel, coil the ends. Done.
Done. I like that. Done.
Done.
So I'm going to move away from your purple and take you to your pink. Again, same size. It's just a wider reel. 1 millimeter gauge, and again, same length. 100 meters of wire. I love the pink. I have a lot of pieces of jewellery with the pink. Something that I saw not so long ago, in fact something I've got, is a necklace, just silver chain with that rose quartz, but the wire, there's little wire coils just around the top of the pendant just to give it a little bit of colour, and it's pink coloured wire.
Yeah, that's
so it
nice.
gives it a total, still all silver, but just a little hint of colour. So you don't have to, you could just make a couple of jump rings of hot pink, or just a little swirl, or just a little curl.
I mean, imagine how differently a single strand would look just by wiring just round, just with some wire. It gives it a completely different dimension.
Absolutely. There's a wire twisting tool behind me, you can see, so you can get the tool, or you don't need the tool, you can do it yourself. But you can add 4 or 5 different, well, you've got 5 holes, but you can add more than 5 if you wish, double it up. Put the wire through there. You can twist your different colours together. Your pink and your chartreuse looks gorgeous. I've got a gorgeous ring made by Louise Jacobson, which is from chartreuse wire and pink wire with rose quartz and peridot. Beautiful, beautiful ring. One of my favourite pieces. So at $14.95, you can interlink colours, as Deb has mentioned. I think it was a bracelet that and a piece of jewellery and a necklace actually that has a gorgeous. Just a one reel of, or one sort of length of wire wrapped around the gemstones, just a strand of, do you remember, it was these gorgeous, we called them safari jasper. It was like all the different sort of like different animal prints in jasper, and we just got a gold wire and wrapped it round. They were like 16 mil round, and made a bracelet, and that was it.
Yeah.
And just had this one length of wire, as you mentioned, just going through. And there's your wire twisting tool. And that is showing you how to twist it as tight as you want, or not as tight. You can use the same colour, you don't need to mix colours. If you want to make a thicker gauge.
Well, yeah, that's thick enough. If you twisted a couple of those together, you could have your bracelet or your necklace, and you're good to go. Gives you a lovely sort of different look as well. So you've got that kind of different wire look when you twist them together, and 2 colours is lovely together as well.
I totally agree. I'm trying to think. I love the chartreuse and the pink. I love the pink and the purple. Oh, so many ideas. So many ideas. But you only get them at $14.95 for 60 minutes. Well, or until stocks last. Out in Texas, Glamorgan, Berkshire, the Vale of Glamorgan, Vanessa's there, Teddy Bear, regular in Texas, thank you for joining us. Out in Fife and Aberdeen and Leicestershire, I do love a good hot pink. I think it's nice with black gemstones.
It's lovely, and I think it's really contemporary as well. You can make some really funky designs with this kind of colour wire. And like you say, you don't necessarily need a lot.
No.
You could just make a spiral or a little twirl and put it on the front of a gemstone as a charm.
Absolutely.
You know, just to add that kind of funky, especially if you're going out and you've got sort of black and you add that little bit of neon pink in there.
Oh, that just, like you mentioned earlier, just a little pop of colour.
Yeah.
Goes a long, long way. Oh, great to see so many of you in. And I would go, I think, with the pearls.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Ah, yes. Pink, pink, a rinky dinky pink, pink to make the boys wink. Chartreuse used in this wire design here. I imagine it was the same gauge for the body of it, maybe not necessarily for the second part of it. Again, 1 mil should be $27.95, as all of them should have been. But we're taking them all down to record lows of $14.95. Say what? Can't believe it. Debbie Kershaw, what is the world coming to?
That's brilliant. You've got loads to play with there.
Like £12 off per reel, isn't it, really? So 300 metres of wire you could get for what, £45, is that? Just under.
That's good.
For 300 metres of wire.
That'll keep you going for ages.
15 pence a metre. No way. How many meters would you use for one ring?
Oh, depends what you're making. If you were just going to do a thick
Something
ring,
simple.
half a metre.
Half a metre. So if it's 7.5 pence, you can make a ring for 7p, 8p. If you could sell it for 20p, you are making a profit. 20 pence and you made a profit. How many people sell rings at 20p?
No, exactly no one.
Exactly, do you know what I mean?
That I know of.
If you can sell it for 50p, because you got to incorporate your time when you're working. It's not going to take you long though, is it?
It wouldn't, no, not if you just did round the mandrel, twirl each side, done.
Donk with a little bit of hammering.
A bit of hammering, yeah.
And that's you made a ring for about 70p. Debbie, do you want to make a ring?
Yeah.
And as quick as you can. All right, settle down, love.
On your marks.
On your marks, get set, go.
Can I get my mandrel?
You get anything you want. Tools at the ready.
Hold on.
Is there anything you need? What would you want? Purple wire. What colour wire do you want, Deb?
I don't mind, whatever.
Should we go with purple or pink?
Purple.
Purple. Knew it was going to be purple. You had your eye on that earlier. Right. Well, let her cut the length of wire first. Come now. They're like, come on, Ali, let's time it. They want to time
really
it.
going to time
Yeah,
it?
he wants to time
no
how long it
pressure.
takes to make a ring.
Hold on, I've got to grab some cutters.
I love it. The wire's just uncoiled. That usually only happens to me. So, $14.95. If you get the 3 reels, just adding it all up, we're about 14. Sorry, I'm like stumbling all over the place. No, but I'm eating a lot of tablet. A lot of sugar in there today. So, I don't know if Debbie's ready. Chill out.
I'm ready already.
Debbie, are you ready, Debbie? Just ignore them. What do you mean? Why are you counting 3, 2, 1? All right, they're going to time you, Debbie. 3, 2, 1.
You just wrap it round your mandrel at your sides, and because it's nice and thick, it's quite easy to manipulate. And then just end up with 2 ends, and you could put a gemstone in the middle if you wanted to, and then just sort of wrap it around. Or you can just make a coil. Keep twisting to both sides. Now I would usually hammer this and then take the other side and cut it the other way. I'm obviously going super quick for obvious reasons.
Because the boys are sitting in the gallery like, ah, yes!
On your marks.
I know. I can't believe they're counting down in my ear. They're like 3, 2, 1. All right, love.
Lift off.
They're like, oh, this is looking really good. Look at the time it's taking. She's doing it really quick.
Oh, I'm scared.
Don't be scared, Debbie. Nobody's going to be bothered about the end result.
Oh, well then.
I'm joking. We can't wait. We can't wait to see it. We can't wait.
Okay, so then I would usually put that sort of on a block and hammer it, but you know, that's very messy.
Done. Stop the clock. 1 minute and 10 seconds.
That's amazing.
So if I did it properly, what, say double the time and did the spirals properly, what, 3 minutes?
Max.
Max.
So how much do you charge for a minute of your working?
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Yeah.
So 3 cups of tea, and you can sell it for 20p. Make a profit.
And you know, you could put a gemstone in the middle, but it just shows you how easy the 1 mil is to work with, because you know it holds its structure, so you don't actually have to wind anything else to keep it, you know, to keep it shape. It just will, because it's a structural wire. That's what it's for. So you can, you know, you could add a gemstone on there with some 0.4 afterwards and but you know, that's just a little thing to show you.
Oh, I love your heart ring as well.
That was my 10th wedding anniversary present.
Oh, love it. Love it. $14.95. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to move on to some dendritic opal. Well done, Deb.
Woohoo! Thank you. Right at the end of the night after moving house.
Well, you did awesome. Dendritic opal. Now, you need to be quick because I had a lot of people looking at this earlier. This is dreamy. Dream to dreamy.
That's gorgeous. I love that.
I'm in love.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Each one is like its own like little picture.
It's like a little painting. They remind me of the sort of Chinese paintings.
That's what they're supposed to be.
Oh, is it?
As in. They're called dendritic opals, and they're supposed to be, or many people renown them to be reminiscent to your ink paintings, or your water paintings, your Japanese or your Chinese artwork. And if you have a good look, each one individually has those markings. Now, they're called dendritic opals because they've got dendrite inclusions. Dendrite inclusions are almost a moss-like idea, or no, sorry, let me take that back, retract that statement. They're not moss, they are, it's branch-like and leaf-like shapes that the inclusions create. So they're sort of feathery, flowery, dendrite inclusions. Which, can you see that they sort of sometimes look a little bit like branches or like leaves? That's the idea of a dendritic opal or a dendritic inclusion. So that's what you've got. They are completely natural, and they're supposed to be reminiscent of sort of Japanese artwork pieces individually. So each one is its own individual painting, as you would say. So what you've said there is exactly what they're supposed to be. So that's great.
Oh, I honestly didn't know that.
No, that's perfect, because it means that what you see in them is the quality of what they should be.
Yeah.
Because if you can see that, then that's what you look for. It's harder to see in some of the smaller shapes, obviously, because there's not much room for you to have the different sort of hues or the different colours coming through, and the opportunity for the different. I mean, look at that one. That's my favourite one, because it's almost like a blue that's coming through.
It looks like branches like leaning over. Oh, I love it.
I used to think of sort of a winter painting.
Oh, I love it.
Or like Mulan.
It is exactly.
It is though.
Exactly like
it's Mulan in a stone. The Disney movie summed up. There we go. In one gemstone. You have a 12 centimetre strand, 17 by 9 mil to 39 by 9 millimetre strand. And roughly 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand as Dan tries to count.
Yeah, there's 7. There's 7 this
Are you, do you concur with producer Phil?
I can confirm that it's 7.
You can confirm. Oh wow. All right. Toss. Should we get that price down? Now for that big one in the middle, you would think, what, £30 in a necklace on its own at least?
At least.
I think we're giving this away now. No? No way. You don't take that down. Who did? He wants to take it down. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not going to fib. I'm not really happy about that price. I think it's too low. I love this gem. I think I launched it on a sister channel, and when I did, we only had so few pieces because it was so. I think there were only 15 designs. Now, in a company that has been running for 10 years and has endless, seems like, supply of designs or gemstone jewellery, to be able to only make 15 designs in rings, pendants and earrings, that was including all of it, that's all we had. We only had about 50 of each design. That's all we could make of dendritic opal jewellery when it launched. So for me to bring you this many strands for £20, not one of those pieces of jewellery would have been £20.
No.
And not even necessarily one of them having a stone this big. Never as big as this. Nothing as big as that. So pieces like this would be set in sterling silver, would be nowhere near £20. And I appreciate you've got it set in silver, but still, the prices we're at for 7 of these would make you think that this was easy to get a hold of for £20. This is shocking. You're jokers. I can't believe it. The only reason, just to let you know, we dropped that price to $19.95 is because this was a superstar buy price. We've got our superstar buy price still to come. We've repeated that price. This should be up at $21.95. And I appreciate you might look at it and think, well, it's only £1 or £2 of difference. It is only £1 or £2 of difference, but that could cover your post and packaging, your ship and handling. And that's something that I personally don't think should be moved on. I genuinely don't. If you're looking at it and you think, Ali, I quite like it, but I would want to see them close up and personal and make sure that I like them, get a couple. Because I've just seen a couple of multi-bids in there. So maybe think you might want to get a couple and inspect them and see your favourite and then post back the strand if one of the strands isn't as got as many favourites in, because we all have favourites. That's a great thing about it. They've all got their own characters, each one of these stones. Multi-bids in Manchester and Norfolk, Kent, well done to you, Yorkshire, Fife, Gwent, Norfolk again, Midlothian, Yorkshire, London, Derbyshire, even Greater London. I cannot believe this is $19.95. We can go to Star Buy as long as, in fact no, keep doing your naughtiness with the prices, I like it. Keep it up. If I was you, print your authenticity certificates, completely natural, check it out when you can, because that, well, I think you heard the pair of us pretty much speechless there, you didn't really know what to say, apart from enjoy it. Star Buy time. I'm a little bit concerned about this. I'm not going to lie. It's brand new. It is exceptional. Do you know much about Tanzanite? It's a one location gemstone, many people will know, and a lot of people have only ever seen it in the sort of solid blue variety. But when you get natural Tanzanite, the closest you're getting is a bicolour Tanzanite because it gives you the amazing greens that you get. Tanzanite isn't just a bicolour gemstone, isn't just a pleochroic gemstone. Pleochroism means you see more than one colour at different angles when the light catches it. It's actually trichroic, so you see 3 definite different colours. That's what makes Tanzanite, to a lot of people, very special, because you get flashes of pinks and flashes of purples as well as the blues. This is ultra special because it's bicolour Tanzanite, so you're getting 2 separate, very, very clear colours. You get blue and you get this gorgeous green. And again, as I say, this is your closest to natural Tanzanite that you'll probably ever have seen. It's amazing because usually Tanzanite is heated. Nothing wrong with that, but it just usually is. Now this is calibrated. It is a 6mm round. Now we sell rings that you can set yourself. I personally would get this put into maybe a gold if you could. It's unreal. It's beautiful. This is something we usually offer on our sister channel. Oh, it's amazing. No, nothing on TV will ever do this justice. But you have greens. What amazed me so much when I looked at it was the purples.
Yeah.
In the packet, I'd seen the beautiful blues and I'd seen the amazing greens. I had not seen the most outstanding purples. This is unreal. Now, ooh, sorry to ask you, Dan, because I know you're busy and you're trying to floor manage and do cameras all at the same time. Is there a torch about?
Yeah, find it.
Because what you have here, the most exceptionally fast, and that's with a fingerprint on the top of it. Please forgive me. JewelleryMaker, we don't usually have cleaning cloths for your gemstones because they're not usually of this caliber.
No.
This, many of you will have heard of our sister channel, Gems TV, which originally started selling loose gemstones. We then launched our own channel, Gem Collector, which many of you will know one of my very dear friends, Matt McNamara, works on, and they offer you loose, genuine gems. It's a chance for you to get something to pass down the family as a family heirloom, to get yourself a special piece of history, to get yourself this generation's gemstone, as many people know it, but most importantly, to get a loose gem that you can put into any jewellery that you want. Now, it's amazing. Just going to, please forgive me, give it a wee polish. I'm not going to steal it as much as I want to. Oh, this is unreal. 57 individual facets on it. Now what I'm going to do is just put a Lazy Susan out. It's a white Lazy Susan, it's not got a mirror on top, but I'm just going to hold it over it just in case for any reason it slips out of my hand, because I need to keep the same tension on it to hold it still. But what I want to do for you here is see. Oh, I did click it on, but then I think I don't know if, oh, broke it, twisted it. You can all actually already see the different colours coming through there. Oh, there it is there. I don't know if this torch will help.
Wow.
But it's unreal. Can you see some of the greens coming through, the blues in there, the pinks, the purples, and that's without natural daylight. This is calibrated to the highest standard. It's a 6mm round, and it's, I want one. Absolutely want one. It is a true collector's piece. It is brand new. There are only 40 of these available. If you want to see more ideas like this, please check out our sister channel, Gem Collector. But right now, if you miss out on this, you're missing out on one of the most exciting pieces of Tanzanite I've ever offered. And don't get me wrong, I've offered quadruple A Tanzanites. I've offered the highest caliber Tanzanite we have in this company. Many of you will know, if you've ever watched our sister channel, our manager, our design manager, Sarah Bennett, calls me the Lyrique Queen, because whenever we had Lyriques on our sister channel, that's one of a kind bespoke pieces, always in the 4 figures and above. I would be fortunate enough to present them. So I've seen some of the finest quadruple A Tanzanites, some of the finest chameleon Tanzanites, some of the most exciting bicolor Tanzanites, but this, to me, to be able to get the size, the affordability of this is unreal. Oh yeah, this isn't going to be at £300, £400. Oh, you got to trust me, there's not going to be enough left. There's nowhere near enough originally. All the staff want one. One of my friends was trying to buy one, my producer in the sister channel, for her daughter. I was mentioning the other day, her daughter is 1 year old, and she wanted to get her a Tanzanite for her first birthday to put by, obviously not to give it to her, but to put it by for her 18th, so by the time she was 18, she would be able to, I want one. I absolutely want one. Look at the quality here. Everybody wants one. If you haven't yet got your Tanzanite, get it now. And if you're not sure, a bicolor Tanzanite for me is everything you want. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You can post it back. But this is a little bit of heaven. Let's get those graphics in. There are only 40 of them. Debbie's looking at this in the way I feel I'm looking at it, just dreaming.
Stunning. It's amazing because even through the packet, you can see the pinks and the purples coming out. I've got a couple of Tanzanite rings and the stones aren't anything as nice as that. And amazing. The faceting, you can see right through it. The light just goes through. Oh, it's really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's the sort of thing that you could get and just, have in a box and keep it in the packet and just... I
would have it in a podium spinning in the middle of my house. And when anybody walks into my house, they can look at it and watch it spinning around on a mirror. I would have it in a mirrored glass box.
It's beautiful. You could pass that down, can't you?
Absolutely. I love this. Director Tom in my ears going, I really hope we have some left. I really want one. I'm absolutely all over this. If I could buy one right now, I would be in. I'm not allowed to join in. Oh, forgive me, sorry. Tension was quite good. How many minutes was that I was holding it for? Oh my gosh, there's reds, there's pinks, there's greens, there's limes. It's unreal. Half the stock is gone. 3 have gone to Karen and Devon. Josie's gone for 2. Now you've got 30 days with it. If you change your mind, Tom's waiting, I'm waiting. I think Debbie will be waiting. Phil's waiting. We'll all have one. Well done to those of you who've joined in. We should have taken a few off, but that would not be very sportsmanship of us, Tom, would it? Oh, sorry, forgive me. I keep dropping it in the hope that you will change your mind. You don't want it, and I'll have it. That's the only reason I drop it. It's a 6mm, so the average round... Oh, I can't pick it up now. The average round for a solitaire... Can't just end it because you want one, Tom. Now you know how I feel normally. So 57 facets. The average solitaire in a UK lady's finger is about, well, 25 points. This is 3/4 of a carat, 75 points.
It's gorgeous.
6mm round, it's exceptional. So get it home and have a good look at it. Please contact me if you want to change your mind before sending it back. I'll buy it.
Me too, there's not going to be any left,
It's not going to be any left. 8 left. Ah! Congratulations. If you need any help or any advice as to how to use it, how to set it into jewellery or what to do, please do not hesitate in contacting us. If you want anyone to look after it for a weekend, I'm available. We will babysit Tanzanite. We will look after it. Keep our eyes on it all night long. It's hypnotic, isn't it? You could just stare at this all day.
It's cool. It's beautiful. It's absolutely, yeah.
Oh, and you do get your certificate of authenticity with it as well. Don't forget. Which it comes in. It's amazing. Just going to put it on my hand. This is how I would normally present it on our sister channel. Forgive me, I'm just going to clean it. My top is clean, and don't worry. This is how we would normally show them. If we were to go to an exhibition, or if you were to go, that's how we would look at them. That's without the torch, and then if I just put a little bit of light on it, just give you an idea. Alison Norfolk's dropped us a wee message. Maria's got 2. Well done to you. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining us. And Alison Norfolk, Ali, you could not have shown that better. Oh, thank you. Brilliant. You have given me an amazing appreciation of such a stunning stone. Thank you so much. Alison, thank you for taking the time to even tune in. I really, really appreciate you taking the time to drop us a wee message. I adore it. If there's ever anything I can do that can make you see something a little bit easier, please let me know. Because the only way I will know is if you tell me, and I'm more than happy to adapt things and change things to fit. I'm here for you, so always remember that. I won't be offended if you ask me to do something. I'd be more than thrilled if you could let me know anything that would help you. But this, I'm just in love with it. I'm going to have to leave it there because I believe it's about to go. Fingers crossed you will get one. Massive, massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you. Sorry, that's beautiful. Just gonna put it away. Can't believe that. Oh, just to let you know, you also get stickers. I didn't tell you that in the back. If you want to get a gem collector folder, we do them, and you can peel out the stickers and put them in with the gem cut, with the gem type, with the gem size. You can do that, so that's there for you as well. So it has sold out. No, sold out. I've got some zircon. Oh, I love zircon. Right. Sorry, I'm just making sure this goes away because I'm not having that fall out and get lost. Right. Oh, zircon. I love this. Love, love, love. Everything you look for in a diamond. But then because it's doubly refractive and bifringent, you can't get this quality in a diamond. For me, it's better than a diamond. Do you like it?
Look at that. That's sparkly.
Mm. Gorgeous.
Oh, I love that.
So far, far rarer than a diamond. It's natural. So it's not been treated or heated or diffused or irradiated. This is natural. Zircon is one of my favourite stones. I adore it. It gets nowhere near the enough recognition that it deserves. So many of you will know what diamonds do with light. So they refract the light. The way they work with the light goes into the gemstone, breaks down into its different colour components, and then it rays out back at you. So you get your reds, your violets, your indigos, your oranges, your blues, all your colours of your rainbow. But it's singly refractive. It's a cubic crystal structure. But zircon isn't. It's doubly refractive. It's bifringent. So it means when the light goes into a gemstone, it splits the light into two. Whereas a diamond, it doesn't. It just bounces it back. With the zircon, it splits it into two, so therefore bounces it back two separate angles, therefore giving you, in my opinion, double the fire and double the brilliance you're going to get because the light is reflecting twice. Diamonds can't do that because they're singly refractive. Diamonds have been wonderfully and commercially, should I say, advertised. Everybody knows about them. They were made very, very, very special, I guess, by De Beers, and the market originally was controlled by De Beers, as many of you will know with your diamonds. Zircon, if you think about how, did you watch that program? I think it might have been De Beers actually. The diamonds, where they went along the bottom of the ocean and they dropped the bottom of the boat and they scooped up loads and loads and loads of diamonds and then just filled it into sardine tins. Right, well, you couldn't do that with zircon because there's not enough zircon in the world. The amount of zircon that you have here, and many regular viewers, you'll know this because I've said this before, if it was as worldly renowned as a diamond, it would sell out within a year. Really? As in all the world's, it looked, well, approximately, but yeah, it looks like it wouldn't last a year if it was as commercially renowned as a diamond was, but it's not. And the reason it's not is because it is so rare. There aren't that many of them. They are very special. So if you think about a diamond, everybody wants a diamond. I can't give everybody a zircon. It's much, much rarer, far, far rarer than a diamond ever will be. And that's no disrespect to diamonds, don't get me wrong, I love a diamond, absolutely love a diamond, but a zircon does more than what a diamond can do. That's why I love it, because you get more opportunity for the return of light, more opportunity for fire, which is what everybody loves in a diamond. You know, when you see all the different colours, so that's fire, so that's a breakdown of light, so it's reflection of when the light breaks down into its different colour components, which is the result of dispersion. A lot of people don't understand that, so I'll do it for you quickly. In fact, I don't have much time, do I? Can I grab a pen? Is that allowed? Let me show you something, because it's much easier to see than it is to just hear. So I'm going to draw. I'm rubbish at drawing, I will warn you now. Terrible at drawing. In fact, I get moved into music from art, regular viewers, you know this. So I'm not very good, but I'm going to do my version of a gemstone. Yeah, it's bad, I know. Don't do what? Are you laughing at me drawing? Right, so. So we have, this is my gemstone.
That's good.
I used a ruler. This is my gemstone. So, one single light. So, daylight going into your gemstone. What it does in a diamond is go down, bounces along here. This would be dispersion. D for dispersion. That's when it breaks into its different colour components, and then boom, there is your fire. All the different colours. So that could be red, orange, green, violet, indigo, blue, all your colours. Right, so diamond, single refractive, goes in, goes along, boom, comes out. Haha, zircon. Let me show you this. Zircon. Bam, bam, bam. Doof, 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 doof. Ta-da! Zircon, one single light goes in, but it splits twice. So it comes along, and it comes along, disperses twice, boom, fire, boom, fire. So you get more with the zircon than you will in a diamond, because it's doubly refractive and bifringent. So, therefore, if you like a diamond, you can't not like a zircon. I don't understand how you couldn't. No. Because it gives you everything a diamond gives you, and more. I love it. I love, 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 love it. Sorry? Oh, joker. I just said it's rarer than a diamond. We don't have diamonds of 35 carats of this clarity and size that are natural, do we? When do we ever do that? For 3x2 mil, 4x2 mil, and then, yeah, I tell you all of that, and then we go to 1995. Do my wee drawings. What's the point, Deb? What's the point? Do you know what I mean? As an accredited jewellery professional, it makes you want to cry. And so drawing alone is worth £30. I'll sign it. What was I going to tell you? Oh yeah, I have more zircon earrings than any other gemstone. And so many people, yeah, the amount of people that said, I convinced a gemologist I was wearing diamond earrings. And all I said was, yes, they're genuine gems. The gentlemen were out for a meal. One of my friends, there's a couple of gemologists, and from a distance, they were sitting on the other side of the table, and they said, oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Are they diamond earrings? And I went, oh, they're genuine gems, yeah. They were zircons, massive zircons. But what you get, yeah, more fire, more brilliance of diamond. For many years, don't think, oh, must have not been a good gemologist. For many years, diamonds, sapphires, white sapphires, zircons, gosh, let me think of other gems. White gemstones with translucent, they were clear. Many people couldn't tell a difference. That's why there was different refractometer was involved. That's why the Mohs hardness scale was invented, so people could tell the difference between these gemstones. Because at first glance, you can't tell a crystal structure at a glance necessarily of a faceted gemstone. So a lot of people, you do need to know the Mohs hardness. Mohs hardness of a diamond is harder than a zircon. It's coming in at 10. It's the hardest mineral, but zircon comes in at 8. So it's only surpassed by the corundum family. So that's sapphires and rubies and diamonds. So it's one of the hardest minerals out there. Very durable to set in your gemstone jewellery, and not enough people know about it, which for me is my wee secret hidden gem. I love it. Do you like it, Debbie?
I love the sparkle. I've seen it before a couple of times. I don't think I've been on a show with it, but it hit me straight away. It's coming at me from right over there, just the sparkle. I'd love that as a bracelet.
I made a bracelet with this, with 3 pearls in between and spaces. I think I copied it off of Gemma Crow on one of the shows, because we had a zircon strand. I said, I have to do that. I'm going to have to leave it with you. There's only 13 left, but I have quite a few of you with it in your basket, so good luck. I'm going to let you see this.
Oh, thank you.
It's a superstar buy time. Would you like to create this necklace? Because the opportunity is available to you in just a few seconds. We brought you the peridot, and we're going to very shortly be bringing you the unbelievably gorgeous pearls. They're stunning. What a fabulous job our Debbie Kershaw has made. Isn't she a superstar? You can follow her on Facebook. It's guest designer, or JM guest designer, Debbie Kershaw. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm on there too as well. Although director Tom followed me and then unfollowed me.
How dare he?
Did he? Yeah, because he doesn't want people to find him. He wants to be aloof apparently. Baroque pearls, 11 by 10 millimeter in their shapes. So what's lovely about these is they're flat on one side. It allows them to sit perfectly. So that's what, I don't know if it's called a Baroque pearl. Yeah, they are. So Baroque means they're flat on one side. I just presumed they were, because that's the shape of them. So flat on one side, so it makes it a little bit easier to sit. And then there's more of a shape on the other side. So you have for yourself big pink pearls. They're not shy and retiring. They're 11 by 10 millimeter. Baby pinks. And there's a lot in this strand. Big size, the stone individually, the pearls, and then a big strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly sort of 24, 25 in a strand. Easily 30 centimetres for you on there. And you have the opportunity to mix it with your pastel shades. But with already 25 in baskets, and that's without an idea. Oh, actually, did I mention to you when I showed this to you in the under £10 hour that I might be taking this under £10? Jennifer's gone for 2, Sharon's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 3, Zena's gone for 4, Louise, Patricia, Flower Girls, Bridesmaids, all of that.
And you know, just restrung with a pretty clasp.
Oh, rose gold clasp.
Yeah, well, again, they're quite versatile. You could go silver, you could go rose gold, you could go bright gold, and they do sit really beautifully, don't they? Like, you know, they sit where they're put, if you know what I mean. Very comfortable to wear.
I think a lot of people shy from Baroque pearls until they realise why it's got one flat edge. Because it allows you to sit it in a design. And if you think about it, our necklines aren't rounded, it can't curve into. So sometimes ladies don't like to wear big full round pearls. Baroque pearls would be the perfect choice.
That is, yeah.
Lots of you come through already. I had how many in stock? 299. I don't have that anymore. So many multi-bids. What would you say to that, Deb? Multi-bids is perfect because...
Well, because it's just classic. It's a classic strand that you're always going to use for all the reasons that you just said. Also, that it's a very, very popular colour. You know, put that with Rose Quartz. You know, I used to make a lot of bracelets with these sort of strands and just put like a little silver rose clasp on something. They used to go, the first things that I sold.
Really?
Because lots of people just want something classic, pretty,
work with different skin tones.
Works with different skin tones.
And it's pearls.
Goes with, yeah, it's classic. It's the whole Audrey Hepburn thing. People love pearls. And this is a lovely colour. Even if you don't really do pink, I think this is a nice pink.
It's like a nice introduction to, it's like a safe introduction to pink. It's not going full on pink.
It's not too girly
you could just put a couple on.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, you could use that zircon and have a couple in between and the zircon on either side, all that fire, all that brilliance that you still got. Thank you, Debbie. Oh gosh, it looks lovely from over there.
I've been playing with it.
Gorge. Now, just a reminder, I don't want to take you away from this, but there are few spaces in the 25 strand bundle left and you've got 5 minutes to get it. So I've just to let you know, if it's in your basket and you want to check it out, do check it out now. You only get 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity. So this is, everything was in 25 strand bundle. It went down to £70, so £20 saving per person, about £840 loss for us, but we won't dwell too much on that. Tanzanite is gone, I believe. Tanzanite completely gone, sorry to everyone here and everyone at home. So I had 299 of these. I don't anymore. 100 have gone already. I've got about 199 left, and that's without a price. The amount of multi-bids, brilliant to see you all. Thank you so, so much. Wait till you see how low we're gonna go. If you want to phone me, please do. I think it's a first night back price. I think it's everybody's missed me and I back for one night. I love that. We have. And I fed them loads of tablets, so that's worked as well. More, I love this. More tablet. You sound like the Cookie Monster, but tablet monster. More tablet, more. I've got loads more. Well, it depends. I'm off tomorrow, so I might eat it all. 90 have been added onto that as well. So we only had 299, so I've got about 100 left. Quick! 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, or alternatively on the web do what Norfolk, Essex, County Down, Powys, Cambridgeshire, Staffordshire, Essex, Yorkshire, Texas, Greater London, Leicestershire are all doing showing interest. Yasmin's gone for 4. There's only 5 zircon strands left. Oh gosh, it's amazing. I'm looking at it from here. It's amazing. I love zircon. Love it. Don't print out the authenticity certificate for that zircon because it was natural and it's very rare, so print it out. I would have it valued, but that's just me. Why? Well, we can't replace it, so well, maybe, but it's not going to be easy, and definitely probably not at that price. Do try and check out your baskets. Got my producer going, check out your baskets. You're not going to get it if you don't check it out. Got to check it out. Got to go. Especially when everybody's multi-bidding. So it's not as if just everybody is going for one. Debbie, you can see my call screen, can't you?
Someone's got 4. Do you know, I don't blame you. Jewellery makers know. We don't have to tell them with something like this. You know, if I was sitting the other side, I'd be doing the same.
But we're not, and we can't join in. I love my job, but sometimes it sucks. I want to join in. Oh, check it out when you can. 0800 644 655. On the phone lines or on the web. Yeah, I love that. He's like, Ali, start booking your nights off when you find out what we've got. I was like, I can't come into work and then be like, oh, I feel a bit ill today. Oh yeah, but you've got these amazing strands. I know. Feeling really ill. They're going to have to go home. Join in. Can you imagine? Debbie, thank you so much for joining us.
Oh,
it's
thanks for having
amazing having you. Can I try on tiara? Is it finished?
Yes.
Yay!
Just don't look too closely because it was a rush job. Oh, Princess Ali.
Prince Ali, fabulous. She, Ali Ababa. Oh, I love it. I've got 2 tiaras. But I need 3. Deb, have you enjoyed being on the show?
Really enjoyed it, thank you.
I love having you. We love having Debbie, don't we? Yeah. Debbie, when are you back with us? I know you've been moving house, so you've got lots going on, so you might not remember. But...
Sunday morning.
Oh, you remember. Sunday morning, Debbie will be back with you and joining, I presume, maybe Lucy. Lucy's on Sunday morning, so hopefully you'll be able to tune in to see Debbie then. I'm off tomorrow night, so I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. And I'll be back with you on Sunday evening. So you've got Hannah Goddard tomorrow, so she'll be taking you through looking after the shift tomorrow night. You get Jenny tomorrow afternoon, so please do continue to join the show. You've got from midnight to midnight to add to the same order. Do try and check out your basket because I've got lots and lots of you there. So do try and check it out and hope that you'll get it because you don't get much time on it. Plus, it's gonna time out. If you missed today's earlier shows, we've got repeating on there. So we've got Michelle and the day show and the mid show. I'm not sure who was on this morning, forgive me. And Danny, thank you very much. Phil, thank you very much. Tom, thank you very much. I will see all of you on Sunday, but they will all be back for you tomorrow night. So make sure that you join them. Debbie, thank you so much from everybody. It's been great to have you. Your designs have been fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Anytime. We'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.